Oh,
looks like
saying
we're
not
starting.
it.
Okay.
What were
What's
you
that?
gonna
You
say,
s-
Arashi?
No, I had to switch the screen
That's fine.
because. Oh, 1 second. I gotta say thank you to somebody. Thank you, Nev. Thank you. 26 months. Oh no! Don't be a robot.
I
No.
can barely remember, if I'm totally honest.
No.
You take more than a week?
But seriously, thank you.
I'm out.
It
Robyn.
has been more than a week.
What's that? It's been exactly. It's been like more than a
Robyn!
day.
What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, but ADHD
Why?
don't work like that.
What, Arashi?
Robyn routine, sippy, and get up and stretch right off the back to back.
Oh, you gotta stretch easy.
Jerk face. Jerk face. No wonder you're a cat.
got a terrible
It's
British
like
evil
it's
laugh.
like I put something on the
What do
counter
you
and you
mean
immediately knock it
terrible
off.
British evil laugh? Excuse you.
The
It's
Brits
a
are
wonderful
evil.
laugh, but it's a terrible, evil British laugh.
Interesting way to put that.
I hate it here. I'm just being bullied for being British.
I hate it
First
here.
it was the taco incident. Now it's
Taco.
Well,
the-
see, listen, now we can because you're in our territory.
Welcome to our domain, jerk face.
Why would you come to America knowing full
Oh,
well
yeah,
we're gonna
Robyn,
make fun of you for saying
Navarian
taco?
said you're evil and that he saw what's in the Roll20 chat.
Oh yeah, I'm literally in your chat right now and I can see it. I agree with Naviria, but also hello everyone. What's up, Chucklefucks? How's it going?
Robyn, I will legit leave and end this session.
I'm sorry, Arashi.
Don't
I'm
toy
sorry,
with my
Arashi.
mood.
But that sounds like fun. You're giving me a toy
Not
to play with?
today.
Not
Like,
today.
get out of your fucking
Thank
brat
you, Nam.
mindset and just needing toys and shit. God.
We can't shut up Robyn here, but we can shut up him in them in my chat.
What was the meme I tagged you in? Brat cleric?
deserve
Brad
that.
Cleric.
Hey, Robyn, guess what? You deserve that.
I'm in your chat,
I know.
Arashi. I can see.
I know, but I'm still saying it to rub salt in the wound.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
No.
Stop biting your lip, please.
Ew, that's not attractive. Oh no, I think we killed our DM.
rest in peace, Nano.
Rest in pieces.
Actually, may you never rest in peace. Not as long as we exist.
I'll cosplay to your funeral.
I won't.
I've got the body bag. We can just
Did you
toss him
just
into
say
a
you'll
ditch.
cosplay to his funeral?
I'm sorry.
I mean,
It
if
hurt me.
Dude, if I die, I want people to come and fucking like anime cosplays and shit. It looks
Yeah.
like the least formal thing ever. And they're like, hey, what are we here for? It's like so-and-so's death. And they're like,
yeah,
oh.
I'm actually the pallbearer. It's like, let them down one
wait, can we all agree if Nano dies, we all show up dressed as our characters?
Yes.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know if I can manage that. I'm gonna need like a good makeup
You're
artist.
gonna need stilts.
I hate you.
You're gonna need stilts that look ethereal, and then you're gonna have to cut your legs off.
What do you mean? The
Cosmic!
only part of Ortham that's visible is the face in that little section.
Exactly.
Arashi, you better hope I die in the winter.
I mean, the same can be said for Frederick.
Hey, listen,
he's wearing
you can-
and Ezereal for that
Frederick's
matter.
chainmail with one brace, shoulder bracer. Pauldron.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are both wearing chainmail, I suppose.
One pauldron with
That's a lot better than
Shield.
leather coat, shirt,
Yeah.
scarf, covered face.
Yeah, but like in the winter, if I'm wearing just metal, that shit gets cold fast.
Yeah, but you weren't.
Oh, don't even get me started. I was in a marching band. If I was a band kid for like 8 years. Do you try holding onto a freezing metal for hours and not having having to do that, like not like put it down or anything?
That's why I
Because you
studied
can't.
clarinet and the drums.
My fingers suffered during a homecoming because I was stuck playing the entire time. And then it got to the point my mouthpiece was too freezing that I had to like just pretend to play
Yeah.
and just hold up my horn angle. It was torture, and that was my sophomore year.
All right, so Cosmic, you really sent me with that. Stop biting your lip.
I can fucking tell.
What are you guys doing in Discord?
Don't worry about it, Arashi. Don't worry about it.
How am I not supposed to worry about it if you just don't shut up about it?
Just don't worry about it. Nothing happened.
No.
Man, that gave me.
I'm good at comedy sometimes, not very often though.
It's
Hello,
all
tomato.
about the timing and wit.
It wasn't even. I don't know why the timing was so great on that for me, because it was. You know why? It's because I said bratty cleric, and you're like, stop biting your lip. You know what? I figured out why it was timing. All right. So who remembers a little bit about last session?
Autumn almost died.
Okay.
Aziriel
that's what I
noticed. Yeah, Aziriel noticed that Frederick's dad. Aziriel set fire to half the town.
Frederick's dad's a jerk.
Frederick's
Yeah,
dad's a
and
jerk.
Frederick.
And Frederick.
Frederick's
and
also a
just
jerk.
Frederick.
And Frederick was there, hopefully.
Frederick was there. He was vibing.
I don't think. He was
Yeah, vibing while on fire. Yes, that is vibing.
All right.
Yeah, that's right.
Robyn, no.
Hello.
Frederick was vibing. He was just vibrating with anger. He did not
As he
pass
sits
the
there
fire.
going, screaming while he's on fire.
It's like a mix of torture and anger.
X is being the greatest and honestly just hands down the best ranger ever.
They missed a lot of
Definitely hit all my
shots.
shots.
Some
you
shots
hit 2
hit.
of your 4 shots, right?
Yeah, I hit
We have 50% accuracy.
50, it's okay.
50-50
That
in
is
this
not a passing
encounter. In
That
this
is not a
encounter.
passing grade.
Okay, at least I haven't taken any damage.
Neither have I.
Don't
You
speak
know?
too soon.
At least you're not on fire.
Exactly.
I'll give you that.
Imagine being on fire. Kinda cringe.
Well, I'm not
Hella
anymore,
fucking
but I
cringe.
was.
I have no idea who caused the fire. Couldn't tell you
wonder who.
whatsoever.
I'm the one who just laid the grease. You're the one who set it on fire. You used Sacred Flame. I remember. There's this random
Sacred
mean
Flame
mage
was
that
radiant.
decided to raid
Anyone
this
else think
place.
Fred was looking a little hot there?
I appreciate your
Listen,
generosity, but that's the wrong kind of
we all
hot.
know Frederick's hot.
Cosmic.
Moving on.
Yes.
I never got to see the Frederick. That,
Frederick isn't
Robyn
even
made
that.
with the AI.
Oh.
You'll get to see
I'll
his
be
abs
honest,
later.
I don't like using the AI art.
Fair enough.
Again, I'm using it as a base until I
I
can
know.
get it
You can
properly
do
done.
what you want to do with it. I just personally
Yeah.
don't like it. That's all.
Yeah, no,
Alright,
that's
no
fair.
problem. All right. That is basically it. You guys have no idea who the attackers are. You just know
Yeah, and they're
that
probably gonna die.
I mean,
wonder
we
about
can at
you.
least attempt to take the leader unconscious,
Mhm.
and then we
Well-
have the nope rope.
They are
Do
bound.
what
by,
your characters
Nope
do.
rope.
If your
No.
characters want to kill them, your characters will simply kill them.
That's
Mm,
true. You
Oh,
have
yeah.
to declare
X is
before
in it
you
for
roll an
murder.
attack.
Non-lethal.
Yeah.
lethal
If it's
attack.
non-lethal.
Just
Frederick
basically,
isn't gonna be doing that.
I don't know.
what do you think about Wortham though?
Orphan will also not be going non-lethal. Azirial
was
will
just one of
also
the
not be going non-lethal.
So nobody wants to take a prisoner.
I mean,
Well,
I'm
maybe
not-
X.
X might.
Thoughts with you're unable to do non-lethal with a bow?
Yeah, I think I can do non-lethal with a bow. Just go for the legs. and
Shoot them in the
Yeah.
knee. Just
Go
shoot
for
them
all
in
the
the knee.
limbs so they can't run away.
Imagine you
Yeah,
just
your
like you nat
definition of
one,
taking
so
an arrow
instead
to
of
the
going for the
knee.
legs, it goes right between the eyes. and then you
I
just
accidentally killed him.
we just look over up at you on the roof and you just shrug like, oh, sorry.
It's like,
Oh
what?
my
The dude's dead. He can't hurt us anymore.
But no, like
Guess you
I
could
can,
say I
I
have
can
some killer
see.
aim.
Ha.
Sure. But I can see reasons for each of our characters not wanting to go non-lethal for all of this. So, yeah.
So Blaire.
I got
I
shot
wonder why.
at.
It's not like you almost killed my father.
Oh,
Hold on.
Aziriel's going to kill Frederick's father if he
Guys.
survives this.
Hey,
No, that's not
Blaire.
my dad.
Yeah.
you need to decide right now. So you're going to be rolling a D2. Is one heads or tails?
What,
One
right
is
now?
Heads.
Not right now, but when which I gave her an item that
Oh, right,
has to determine
right.
it.
Oh.
So it's heads.
Actually, one is tails.
One is tails.
Yep.
All right, write that little note down.
I will.
And remember, you
Okay.
have to call it when you flip it.
Yep.
So you either call one or two, or heads or tails. That was a little thing I forgot to bring up last time. Well, mostly because it didn't come up anyway, so. All right.
Okay.
Damn, I got a lot of mucus today.
Stop fucking dying. Jesus.
Have you? Yeah, just live.
Yeah, there's a lot of pollen in the air today.
Cringe.
Is that why I've been
Excuses,
coughing a lot
excuses.
lately? Like these past 3 days, I've been hacking up a lung.
Yeah,
Imagine having hay fever.
right.
Oh, so it's hay
so-
fever.
It's hay fever.
Imagine saying
So
taco.
last session,
Okay, Blaire. Sorry, Nana. Sorry.
What?
Sorry, I love you, Robyn.
Blaire,
It was really
there are
cute.
things you say that you can be worried for. You're not safe either.
Look, remember, you
Oh,
can't even
you're not
decide.
in America. You're not in America, so you get a free card there.
I mean, Blaire can't decide whether she's English or French, so.
Whoa.
Excusez-moi.
Exactly.
I'm in vertical back.
exactly. Damn. All right.
Dude, do I
Last
need to
session.
burn Blaire?
Last session
Blaire
was a bit
likes
of a
that.
doozy. Took place in
Blaire
three
would
different-
like
Oh
that.
no, I heard some small offended noises over there.
Ooh. Anyway, Nana, go.
Uh-huh.
We're focused.
Everyone mute. Everyone mute.
You mean deafen or mute?
Mute.
Just mute?
Because I'm going to be talking now.
Oh, no, okay.
Robyn.
I am muted. I have a button that I can push, and it mutes my microphone.
Okay. So last session took place in 3 different towns. The starting town, which is unnamed, but is basically the ruins of Decia, or like just a little off center of it. The Church of the Silver Lake, which is where Frederick and Aziriel spends most of their time. Aziriel lives there. Frederick visits from time to time, and basically is living there. And then here in Sessence. So when we started off, we left. No, wait. Last session was just the church. Right, so we went to the church. There was a character named Fahid who gave Blaire's character X information about this attack that's going to be happening on Sessence, and possibly a clue to where to find someone they are looking for. The head priest gave his condolences for the loss of Decia, and basically didn't say much else after that. And Ortham went to a magic shop, got some items. And I think that was basically the key points. Now we are here at Sessence. Frederick interacted with his father. They departed on not so kind terms. And immediately after that, an assault on the city came earlier than X's information was given. And we are right in the middle of that assault. So everyone, please unmute now.
I love the power of Stream Deck.
All right. So we are starting off with turn order because we ended off on.
It was like
Bandit.
my turn or something. I don't know.
We basically finished the rotation with you guys, and it was just the NPCs afterwards. So I should have probably been getting all the character sheets I need.
Wait, did you even do that during the time we didn't play?
What do you mean?
Remember
No, the
all
character
those-
sheets are built up. I just don't have them pulled up right now.
Oh.
But I'm fixing that as we speak.
Can we say that I'm attuned to the cloak that I have? Because, I mean, I had it, like, starting out.
Yeah, you're attuned to it.
Okay.
All right, I got my sheets up. So it would be Sir Lawrence. And
How on earth is he
will
alive?
just swing. He'll just swing on the bandit he's facing, which is this one. And he will I think he misses that first attack.
Pardon?
Yeah. He misses the first attack, but he hits the second one. Does 8 points of damage. So he's at 3. Okay. Sir Lawrence, this bandit. All right. This bandit back here. Do you see him?
Mm-hmm.
He's running the opposite way.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. And this bandit is following suit.
Hmm.
All right. And then we'll go back to the top of the turn order. Now.
I'm gonna just change these numbers whenever it hits the top of the turn order.
Yep.
Can I? Why are you defaulting to that location? Whatever.
What's up?
That number.
Oh, yeah. It's a nice location. It's out of the way. So.
I forget what C. Oh, concentration.
Yep. All right. So. Frederick and Aziria.
Hello. I am scared.
You will see that this mage is bound by the octopus tentacles before you. And they're not really struggling. They're just letting it happen. She is looking, well, they are looking both of you directly in the eyes. and they'll throw their head forward. You know, their long black hair, the bangs are covering their eyes now. And in the snap of, in basically a snap, the black hair will turn into a long blonde. She'll flip her hair back, and she'll look at mostly Frederick with bright blue eyes.
No.
And tears in her eyes. Freddy, why are you doing this? It's me, Zamil. Why are you attacking me? Roll me a wisdom check with disadvantage. Frederick.
Okay.
Disadvantage. Oh.
Give me 1 second. Wisdom, just basic wisdom. Okay.
Do a wisdom save. I think it's the same though. I don't think you have.
Yeah. Well, I have proficiency in the wisdom saves.
Okay. So an 8. You're about to raise up. You said you have your dwarven pickaxe thing, right?
Hook hammer.
Hook hammer. I'm sorry. It's been a minute, like we all said.
Yeah, one side's bludgeoning, one side's piercing.
Yeah, so you'll like raise it up, like ready to strike, but you'll freeze. As you'll see Dane's daughter before you, bound up by the octopuses.
Jesus fucking Christ. How about this?
Actually-
can I remember what Dane has told me about them being a changeling?
Yeah, so you wouldn't have disadvantage, but you'd still have the 8. Well, You know what? You would have advantage because you do know. You do know this information, but it's still a shock to you. So you'll still freeze up. Despite getting the 15.
Right.
Because it is, in fact, a huge shock. You've basically seen the princess you were tasked to rescue. And Ortham, you do recognize her.
Just straight up stare. I don't think I know how to react.
Yeah,
Is it my turn?
it is not.
Am I able to like try and snap him out of it? The fact that we have just seen them change
Just
and
slap him.
she's attacking us?
Is she attacking you? All she's done is appeared before you and is just trapped by the tentacle.
She tried to
Literally
kill
shot a
Orphan.
firebolt. What do you mean?
Yeah. But that was the mage. Maybe they swap places. Maybe this isn't. This is probably just leverage. But who knows? It's hard to say.
I mean, I don't know who they are.
Nope. Nope, you do not.
I don't know who they are. I've just seen them change. It's like, what? Hoopst?
Yep. I don't think that's enough to get out. What's the DC? Why doesn't it tell me your DC? God. Wait. Okay, 14. She doesn't get out. She's still trapped by the tentacles.
Doesn't she also take damage from it?
No. I don't think
No,
so.
is it just being bound?
One action, 20 feet. Oh, 3d6 bludgeoning.
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought I saw.
Seven. Okay. Oh no. Right. Oh no! Wait.
What?
I'm trying to do math, and it's not working.
Nano can't do math confirmed.
Trying to do maths. I love that for it.
Hey guys, guess what? Nano can't do math.
Aha, I got it. Okay. Just making drill lines everywhere. That will be her turn. She can't get out. Alright. Next is this bandit. He's gonna take a swing at Sir Lawrence's back. And does 9. Okay. Alright, Frederick, it is your turn. What do you do when you see Zamil before you?
Well, I'm gonna shake my head knowing the information that I know.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think of a way to word it.
Remember, it is a free action to talk to someone.
Yeah, like they're gonna tell me anything.
I'm talking for Aziriel.
Wait.
It is a free action to talk to someone, even when it's not your turn.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem. Frederick,
Like,
you
I
know
think
that
you're
isn't them. What are you doing? Snap out of it.
I'm just gonna say I'm well aware. Raise my hammer, fucking changeling, and then swing.
Roll me another wisdom save. Ooh. As you're about to swing down the hammer, you freeze just before Zamil as she cries out, "Freddy, no!" Aren't you supposed to be saving me? What are you doing?
You aren't her.
Aren't who? What are you talking about, Freddy? I'm me.
No, you aren't. I don't know how you would know this information. I don't know how you'd know what they would call me, but you are not her.
Dum dum
So
dum.
she does call you Freddy.
Ooh.
Is there a secret love going on?
And as you basically
Well, it's kind of like a big brother thing, so.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Of course, it's us instigating.
After this fight, Aziriel's just gonna be like, so they call you
Freddy,
Freddy, huh? Why'd you never let me call you that?
why? But as you all take a moment, you hear a snap of her fingers as black flames start to coat all of the tentacles surrounding her,
Oh,
shit,
boy.
fuck.
making them release her.
Oh shit, no fuck.
Aziriel and Frederick, you recognize these flames.
What? What? Hold on. Hang on. What?
Oh boy.
Whose backstory has a very important thing about fire.
Oh god, okay.
Those black flames are what cursed Frederick with the scar. They're cursed fire.
He got
boy.
he got that scar from
Black
rescuing Ez.
Mm-hmm. But
And black
the
flame
building
that
was
burnt
still
down the
cursed flame.
I just knew it was a fire.
Yeah, you reckon you basically you feel the heat coming from it, and it just brings you back.
Oh fuck.
Now, Aziriel, roll me a wisdom save. With disadvantage.
I
My God.
That's with a +5, by the way.
Oh my God!
Was it? Was
That's a
it that? Was it that much of a
Oof.
PTSD moment? That's why I suspect. Not like I know anything about your backstory. Sheesh.
It's just fire. Get over it, nerd.
You're one to talk about fire, Orphan. You almost died.
I'm talking out of character right now.
I know, but still, Serial talking back.
I'm talking to you.
I know
Orphan's
we're
not
out
paying
of
attention to
character.
what you're
I'm
saying.
talking to you
He's
out of
just straight up
character.
staring.
Frederick, you'll look over and you'll see Aziriel just drop.
Oh.
Fear striking her eyes.
Frederick. I know those
can't.
flames. Frederick, don't let them take me again.
And she just burned all of it.
It's still there. Basically, the tentacles are just writhing in pain now instead of like latching onto her like they're supposed to.
Oh boy.
Is she still bound or grappled?
She's not.
I'd like to kind of position myself in front of Ez.
Okay. You could do that basically where you're standing. You'll just like stick your arm out in front of him.
Hmm.
Yeah.
They're not gonna take you again. Not this time.
Oh boy.
Bold words from the jester.
Is that what they say to me?
The jester? Isn't that only what I've called Frederick?
Is it?
I mean, before like everything went down in the little RP chat that we had, I said you could be the court jester.
Mm-hmm.
That's something only Ez has called him.
Mmm. Spicy.
Something's
Always
going
the
on
joke.
here. Some fucking
Wishing to
mind
be
trickery.
the hero.
I don't need to wish for anything, whether it's true or not. I'm just here to protect my people. And if you have a problem with that, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh boy, look at him being a hero.
Well, I've already accomplished what I needed to do. Isn't your little party missing some people? And with that, you'll see like a warp of light as they vanish through a portal. You both, well, Frederick will get an attack of opportunity. So Frederick,
I guess I'll... Can I switch to my Warhammer and swing with that?
nope.
I guess I'll just try and swing with the bludgeoning of the hook hammer, and I'd like to use Sonic Boom if it lands.
Okay. Which way are you swinging?
Mm,
Backhand, forehand?
considering
top.
it's in my
Right
it's
hand.
my right hand, I'd have to, and I'm in a ready stance, I'd have to swing it from the right side.
So you go from the right to the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably where the portal is, but can't really maneuver the hammer that way.
Nope.
That doesn't hit.
No, it does not. And with that, they'll get away.
And I'll drop to my knees.
And these two bandits will get away. And these two will basically surrender. And that is the end of the encounter.
Mm. Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. Oh my.
Lore loaded.
The genuine shock across my face was probably enough to put me on my knees, let alone Ez.
You have a clue of what happened to your kingdom, Aziriel.
I don't have notes. I'm on a different PC. I don't have notes.
Just do it on your phone.
Get a
Put it in a
journal.
Google Drive and sign into your Google Drive.
That too.
Mm. Hang on, let me just do that real quick.
Because that
You could
way
also make a
it's
notes
shared.
channel for everyone, their own like private notes channel, and then you'd have it all in one place.
Yeah, I can do that on Discord real quick. I'll put it under the lore.
Yeah.
Google Docs, that's it, that's what I want.
Mhm.
I made it a voice channel. I'm an idiot.
Great going, Nano.
we just
I mean,
share our
voice
secrets
channels
with the
do
miss.
still have text channels.
True.
If I could spell too, that'd be great. Okay. There's yours up. So you've come to the end of the encounter. What do you guys do now?
X will probably head on back to everyone
Mm-hmm.
since they've been a little far away.
Where's the
So far away.
where's the is there a tavern nearby or something, or some quiet place? Some quiet corner.
Well, isn't there something a little more important at the moment?
I know.
There is a tavern.
Is there like a quiet corner anywhere in the city?
Basically, everyone is outside of the houses now, except for a few people. Nobody's in the tavern except the barkeep.
I'm going there to hide in a corner.
You sure about that?
I'm
I mean,
disappearing.
Ez is still on the floor. Still, like, just collapsed.
I basically fell as well. Because, fuck that. That's a lot of emotional trauma.
Yep.
You're telling me.
I guess I'll just be behind the building, like just
I think it's just
Staring off
realization
into the
setting in
distance.
of
I'm gonna be
This
in
is just
earshot though.
closely he is to losing it all again.
Yeah, the tentacles and stuff disappear, and basically people are putting out the fires now.
I have no idea how they came to be.
Weird. Yeah, how the fuck do you put out a grease fire in old times? Simple, you don't.
A lot of dirt, I guess.
It probably
Simple.
would
Can't
be
really use
something like
sand.
that.
Simple
Yeah,
Pokemon using
literally the
mud
only
shot.
way to do it is just to snuff it.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing. Basically, they're basically the quick draw spellcasters just blasting dirt at it.
You could also just section off the fire and let it burn out.
Yeah. Problem was, it was over these houses.
Yeah.
Oops.
It would have only burns like for an extra minute longer. That's it.
Right. It's still having to deal with the house afterwards, you know?
Just somewhat
I
singed
suppose,
homes.
but
Yeah, I have no idea who did that.
not the fucking clearing the throat.
I'd
Clear's
like to try and
takes
hide.
a sip.
The grabs at the collar of your shirt, like.
Lawrence will walk past you guys and say, "You've all done a wonderful job during that fight. And thank you for helping us capture these prisoners." And he'll take
As his bitch is almost dead.
yeah, he's like, "I'll just keep moving on."
Face plants into the pavement.
Do I hear like Lawrence's voice and just get like fueled with anger?
Do you?
Like, can I hear? Or am I too stricken with like fear currently?
Tell me.
I don't know how low is a roll of 8.
Pretty bad.
Exactly. I haven't been shaken out of it.
You're not shaken out of it?
I'm not shaken out. I haven't been shaken out of it. I haven't had anyone like come up to me.
Well, you mean Frederick's right there.
Frederick's
he's
also on the ground.
Yeah, he both dropped like a sack of potatoes.
X just comes over like, hey, are you two alright?
Frederick pulls out a cigarette. That took a lot out of me.
I'm conscious enough, but like, it's still the realization kind of thing. That was the fire that gave me the scar, and I'll point at it. And I'll say this is also the fire that Ez was stuck in. That I had to get them out of. Knowing that fire is so close
Hey, X.
means I'm so close to losing it all again.
Roll me a medicine check.
Okay. Let me find it on my sheet.
Oh my god.
You're no
Well,
medical
good thing-
expert.
Shit today.
It's like, yeah,
Oh,
that looks
good
messed
shit,
up, but I don't know how to help you.
It's okay because it's a very low roll. You need it. You passed.
Oh,
What?
wow.
What?
Right? It's a very obvious thing.
That's fair.
So the scars on Frederick's face matches up with the scars that Dane got. The burn scars.
Oh.
Huh.
It's just Dane suffered worse than Frederick did. The way I see it, Frederick basically got hit with like a flaming log that just like swooped down from the scaffolding and just smacked him in the face and gave him the burn scar. Dane was in the fire.
Yeah, Dane got cooked.
It has very different context to the kids nowadays.
Wait, who's Dane?
Yeah. When they say hold on, let him cook, that's not what they mean.
No, it means char you to death.
Arashi, Dane's the king. King Bradshaw.
I forgot. Sorry.
It's been a while. It's been 2 weeks. We're good.
It's okay. I was gonna ask the same thing, Arashi.
I never even asked for his name.
Dude,
That's
at
why I
least
didn't know.
I remembered.
I remember that. If you say King
Yeah, you
Bradshaw,
better
I'd
remember he
that.
just tried to fucking adopt you, asshole.
That is true. He did. He wants to.
You just
I'll be
want to
honest,
forget
I
your
have
fucking
adopted all of
adoptive father's name? Like, God. Okay.
No, I could actually remember Dane Bradshaw. I remembered his first name, not his last name. I remembered Dane and knew who it was.
Right. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. At least he's memorable in some aspect. You know, to X, he's daddy. Seriously, he's daddy, but different.
What?
Frederick, he's dad. And the Ortham, he's some guy my dad.
Yeah, didn't you say in fucking quotes,
Wait,
Blaire,
it's
I
in
can call him
the
daddy too?
memorable. It's in the memorable quotes. Hang on. I could call him Daddy too in reference to the
Oh,
shirtless
boy.
king.
Yeah.
In front of his face too.
Yeah, straight in King Bradshaw's face as well.
X has no shame.
We've noticed.
None.
Because according to Ez, like she's seen them come up with the
Yeah.
with the incubus.
As he's like, what a harlot.
Just like, what the fuck?
Is there one that's gonna walk up to X like, teach me your ways?
Absolutely not.
I need to know how to slay.
Yeah, so you can slay X.
Hope you fall out of it. The inconvenience.
Oh my god. It's fine. My partner isn't home, so if I fall out of my chair, the only people who know are you four.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna find a way to tell your partner.
Absolutely not.
Find a way.
It's okay, the whole internet can know.
Hmm?
Do they watch you on Twitch? Because we'll bring it up every time we see you.
Yeah.
I'm not live.
I'm live.
No, but I mean, like
I
every
know.
time you're live when you go back, you know.
Oh.
we're like, hey, remember that time you fell out of the and the one of your commenters who react, what do you mean?
Nefarious spy.
Well, no.
Hi, spying. I'm Robyn.
Where did Ortham go? Ortham? Oh, you're in the corner. That's right.
Yeah, to them I disappeared though.
Yeah, you're up here. That's the bar.
I didn't go there. I decided to go here.
That's the bar.
No, I went like behind the building.
Oh, behind the building. Okay.
Within
wanted to go
earshot.
hide.
You literally strolled past Frederick and Ethereal while they're on the ground.
Yeah,
No,
we're
I
having
went
like
the-
full
Not-
I
on.
was
not
like
Frederick
here,
trying to
and then
help
I
you, and
kind
then
of
you
went
just
the
walk away.
long way.
You went the long. That's
Not
even
Frederick actually trying to help you, and you just walk away.
When you walk.
I mean, I'm trying to hide here. Like I basically disappeared.
From her spot on the ground, Azirio's just gonna be like, right, someone get me up. This
X
place is
reaches out a
filthy.
hand.
This place is filthy.
This place is filthy. Ez is gonna take X's hand and stand up on her own 2 feet. A little shaky, but able to stand.
I mean, of course, it's a little shaky. X has -2 strength.
True. No, but I mean,
No, it's -1 strength now.
It's
isn't
minus
it?
one.
No, it was -3. -2.
Oh, it was -3. Okay.
no,
okay.
I mean as in, like, she can stand, but with the support of her cipher.
There you go.
X gives her a little pat on the back when she's up, very gently. Not that it would matter if I went rough because fucking -2 strength.
You would still nat 20 that as well.
That'll be so funny.
You get her up. It's fine. Thousand yards there.
God.
I just imagine Ortham with like good soldiers follow orders. Good soldiers follow orders.
Good soldiers full of orders.
No, it's like
Hey, that's a sniper rifle.
bothered. But
The only thing that can break through this wall of soldiers is an anti-tank gun. Oh, an anti-tank gun.
No, I
Wait.
more meant 1,000-yard stare. It's a
Yeah, I know.
it's a
Just
blade
like
sniper.
staring off into the distance.
Ortham is the American sniper.
Hey, conveniently, 1,000-yard stare is a PvP sniper.
I think so.
Yeah, and it's actually a good
right.
one too.
Yeah, moving target snapshot.
Hmm.
Right, to those of us who don't play Destiny 2 for the fishing,
Snapshot
what does that
basically.
mean?
Snapshot means you can like look through a scope faster. Get
Yeah, it
it.
lets
Okay.
you
Get into
ADS
sights.
quicker, and moving target means whenever you are aiming down sights and moving, your target acquisition is a little bit better.
Okay.
Obviously, how you 360 no scope someone off. Isn't it wrong?
No, that's some airborne shit, and I'm not playing Warlock, so it's shit.
All right, so Aziriel's up. X is
Zero's
there.
up.
Ortham's
Where?
doing their sulking.
Yeah.
Where is
also
Lawrence?
reaches a hand out to Fred.
Good old Fred.
I'll take it. I'll stand up.
I mean,
X almost falls over helping you stand up.
How do you do a secret roll?
That makes a little more sense.
Yep.
What was that, Arashi?
How do you do a secret roll?
I'll be honest, I haven't figured that out myself.
Just roll your own d20, I guess.
I like that there's an option that literally says fudge.
you can fudge a roll? Oh my god, that's great.
Yeah, you can as DM.
Zero. Nope, nothing's here.
Oh my god.
That's funny. Wait, it's just zero. Wait a minute. Is the fudging only zero?
Fudging's only 0, I think. Yeah.
-3.
What?
This makes no sense. 1. Oh, because
It's
plus or
pluses and
minus.
minuses.
Oh, I see, I see.
That
There's
makes
either
so
neutral,
much sense.
positive, or negative.
That's weird.
Did anyone else see that roll? The 7?
Yeah. Well, I
What,
Other
wait,
than
what's
the
7?
GM.
Oh, no, I didn't. So I think Blaire has found a way to do a secret roll.
Oh, you just have to whisper it to me, which doesn't.
Slash
Oh.
GM roll.
Okay.
Oh.
There you go, Rashi. That's how you do it. /DM roll.
Slash GM. roll.
GM.
Right.
Is it like all one word?
No.
Yes,
/.
Nano DM
it
something.
is one word.
Oh.
Okay, that's how it works. Cool. I just wanted to test it.
So what, Arashi?
A DMG something.
And I did make notes pages for all you guys. That's just private between you and me.
Hell yeah.
Nice, yeah.
Cool.
And then the lore fridge. I love the lore fridge.
The lore
What about
fridge.
the lore freezer? The lore oven?
That's where we put the dead bodies.
Oh.
Oh. I thought we threw
Well,
them into
the
a
lore
ditch.
freezer.
Gotta
The little
save 'em for
freezer
later
should
in case
be,
you need a little
uh,
snack.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The lore freezers where the dead bodies go.
That's for if one of our characters die and we can look on in memoriam.
What on earth do you
So things have died
roll a
down.
stealth
What's everyone gonna do?
quietly?
Ezereal
Just roll the d20. And then
now on her own 2 feet is gonna look around for Lawrence. Like she is pissed. Now that she's like
Yep, absolutely furious. Fuming.
Rip.
I'd like to go see if my mother and my sister are okay.
Okay. You know that they're at the end of the road.
but
Oh,
all,
right.
all 3
I'm
of them.
supposed
All
to
3
move
of
my
them.
stuff. I figured I could move.
They're not at the end of the road. They're at the building that's at the end of the road.
All 3 of them there though.
I don't know.
Great. I mean, it seems like they are.
Yeah. Totally looks like it, don't it?
I'm just gonna look over at X, just like, come with me. Someone's gonna need to hold me back.
Hold me back.
No, it definitely isn't going to be
Hang on.
Frederick. It definitely is not going to be Frederick.
One of them will have to.
X will hold you back, but then X will get thrown with the
Yeah.
Oh yeah, terrible person to ask, really.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
hold me back. And X just grabs Frederick's right arm. Frederick swings arm, throws X.
To be
I can
honest,
imagine-
I'm literally the strongest character as well.
I like to imagine that X is basically like holding both their hands like in the middle, and then they both like simultaneously just yeet X into whatever they're.
Oh yeah, I forget the cleric has more strength than the paladin.
Yep. I have more strength, I have more health.
Mhm.
You were not the tank. I
Nope.
am the tank.
Azirio's like
it's
the
not
shield.
Really.
Whack. Your shield whack.
Whack.
That haircut.
Whack.
You whack. Literally, the only thing Frederick has over Ez is the armor class. And to
Even
me,
then,
that's
that's easily
funny.
fixable because you can just equip a fucking shield and not use a scythe, and there you
Yeah,
go.
if I went with Mason Shield, we would have the same AC.
Mhm.
But I
Mhm.
decided, fuck that, I want to be cool.
You mean edgy?
That too. And I have yet to use the scythe, by the way.
True, you have.
Yeah, do I see Lawrence over here?
Terrence.
Same difference. Terrence, sorry.
You not
Lawrence-
literally
Lawrence
just
is
say
this guy.
same difference
Lawrence
because
is
they're both
nice.
basic
What?
bitch names.
This guy would say
Lawrence,
fourth.
Lawrence is this guy. We like Lawrence. We don't
we
like
like-
Terrence.
Well, when you open the door, you'll see Terrence laying in a pool of his blood.
Someone beat to it.
Interesting.
I feel I've just threw the post-it notes I've got next to me.
I wanted to kill.
I wanted that.
Just fucking slams door open. Oh man! Why did it do that?
Like, I hate this man, but seeing a man die in front of me sucks. Serial, I wanted to kill the motherfucker.
Look, I've already explained that Aziriel would want to kill Terrence because he'd left Frederick in danger.
Yeah, I
does-
know. You've said this,
Exactly.
and I know. But maybe there was more to the assault than you thought.
It was a distraction. Wait.
I'd like to go looking for Prius clues.
All right, sounds good.
So he's just in a pool of his own blood. Is he dead? Is he actually dead, or is he like barely breathing?
Want me to roll?
There's only one way to find out.
Can I check if he is still alive?
You can.
Alright, I'm gonna.
I'll ask as the results whenever that comes out.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to Terrence and go to check his pulse.
His eyes are rather faded, and he looks up at you and goes, "Frederick."
I'll walk over and I'll use lay on hands. As much as it hurts me, I will use
See, I was gonna
5
use
points.
spare the dying as well.
I will use 5 points of lay on hands to heal him.
He's still suffering.
Is he at like? Does he have hit points? Is he at 0? Is he? He's not knocked out, so he's still like up. Spare the dying wouldn't do shit.
Where was? Can I investigate like where he was stabbed or damaged or whatever happened?
It was directly on his heart.
Oh,
Oh yeah, he's fucked.
he's gone.
This is a really heartbreaking encounter.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Frederick's like, that is my father, who I hate.
I'm gonna have to I walk up to him and I'm gonna have to go. There's nothing I can do for you.
He'll
The only thing
reach
now
out
is-
over the shadow he sees, and he'll place his bloody hand over your chainmail. I'm sorry.
God fucking damn it.
Damn it!
Oh, well, there's the die fun.
I'll put his hand and place it over his heart.
You needed to be strong. Zeus told me so.
Zeus called what?
Zeus told him so, that you needed to be strong.
Hmm.
Mm.
Well,
As
now
his,
I've just got questions.
as his breathing like hastens, as his heart is like trying to function, but it can't.
Wait, my heart?
Not your
No,
heart.
as
Oh.
his, as
No,
his,
I
I'm
actually
sorry.
need to re-roll a character.
Yeah, no, it was very close, but Nano said as his, not
Right,
as
okay.
his.
I heard as
Slurring-
well.
he's
Yeah, I
slurring a
heard
bit.
Ez, and I got very confused. It's like, wait, pardon?
Listen. He's slurring a bit. He's got a hole in his chest. Okay, cut him some slack.
There's nothing I could do about that.
And as his breath is hastening, he'll say, "You've gone and become a man while you were gone. I'm proud of you." And his last
you
breath
go,
will be in
Smith.
your body.
Now you're being nice.
The thing was, Frederick's dad was always nice, but he had to be a dick to toughen up his son.
That is not.
That
is
just makes
not.
him a dick.
Exactly.
Mhm.
He's still a dick, but he still loved his son in the end.
And that's not how parenting works, but
Nope.
He wanted his son to be tough. He went about it all the wrong way.
Listen, he was a Zeusite, okay?
Very fair.
That's fair. I
Do
bet
you-
he's
do
got
you
like.
expect him to be a great dad.
I feel like
Nope.
he's got 3 wives as well.
wouldn't be surprised.
This is really about how it happened. It was Frederick's mum that killed him.
Is it?
I don't know. I'm just throwing out a theory. Where is your mum?
She's not there.
Supposedly supposed to be with them, but I guess not.
Nope.
Ez is
Mum
gonna
and the
take
child
a.
are missing.
God damn it!
Someone's missing from your party, are they? Yeah, they got kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, maybe they didn't get kidnapped, and this
No,
was a
they
plan.
got kidnapped.
Maybe this wasn't a kidnapping.
Like that. Maybe
Nah,
you're
they got
like, well,
kidnapped.
they were.
Okay, the DM has said that they were. Okay.
Allegedly.
I like how the music is called Decisions.
Yep. It's very fitting. Because you guys got to decide.
I would like to give him a proper burial.
I wonder who else is missing.
Yeah, is the goblin still there?
He's still there.
Oh, we got
Wasn't
something.
Wasn't referring to the
goddammit.
goblin.
Who are you referring to then, Arashi?
Resist the urge to move. I had to type something in Discord real quick, and I just come back to this urge. Must not loot friend's dead father.
Basically. He doesn't
Do you
have
know
any
that
fucking
meme of the
attachment.
kid sitting in class? He's got the
Yeah, the veins popping out.
bulging out of his forehead. That's X right now.
Ez is gonna go to Frederick and say, if you want to give him the burial, then we'll give him the burial. He deserves that much.
It's definitely something that we should do. Maybe not for me, but for the town.
Must have been something you said.
Now the real question lies, who's the successor of the town?
I mean, your mum and sister aren't here. You're the firstborn child.
But he was
Naturally.
excommunicated.
Mhm.
True.
Yeah, what happened to the cat? Did the cat go with them, or did the cat
This
stay?
cat?
Cat's there.
I want to pet the cat while they're vibing.
Okay.
Fucking kidding me?
Roll me an animal handling check.
Fight him! Fight him!
Oh my god! The cat just becomes yours.
You know,
You pet it that well.
there's no owner anymore, so
Mm-hmm. X will watch over until you get the wife and child back.
are you gonna rename it A?
Yes.
A.
All right, Canadian.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Like, I'm glad someone did, okay?
Whatever, it's a cute name.
I mean it out of
Like, are you gonna name it
love.
Are you gonna name it A?
I'm-
Yeah. Okay, Canadian.
Blaire, I'm sorry. I had to.
You did have to, I understand.
Sorry, Boot Daddy.
But it doesn't mean I'm happy with it.
Now you're happy with it.
So are we giving him like a proper burial, like a Viking burial? What are you wanting?
Frederick.
What would a burial of like Zeus even be?
Strike him with lightning or some shit.
It'd just be a regular burial.
Shame.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We'll just do that.
Don't even get to set the bastard on fire. I mean, what?
I mean, you can. It's just
We can do a burial at sea, then you can set him on fire.
That's a Viking burial, and I've been
Oh,
told
whatever.
not to.
Bitch, where is there even any fucking water around here?
We have a
We
portal.
could, yeah, we could put him in the hole.
no.
We can put. We can put.
Do
Frederick's
not
dad
tell
on
me
it.
you're gonna put Frederick's dad in the hole that has water and a sword.
We are going.
You've
to
gotta be
put-
kidding.
We are going to put Frederick's dad in X's hole.
Let's go.
If that's what you want to do, you can do it.
No,
What's
no, no,
happening
no, no, no.
here?
We're going with Fred's wishes here.
Yeah.
It is your father.
It is your dad.
Yeah, but if their characters are gonna do stuff like that, their characters are gonna do
No,
stuff
I'm
like
just
that.
fucking
Like,
beaming.
I can
don't
imagine
care.
like, Frederick like took it really hard that his dad said you turned into a man while I was gone, and then just Zerial and X like, hey, do you want to put him in the
like literally, you know, like one of them's holding onto his shoulders, the other one's holding onto his legs. They're doing like that swaying thing. X opens the hole, just fucking yeets him in.
But he's still getting dragged on the ground because X is so short and can't lift that high.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
both of us are just tiny, so.
So will you give him a burial?
Yes.
All right, where are you thinking?
Is there a graveyard anywhere here?
Yeah,
We could
basically
take
the
him
basically
back
this
to the
side. This side.
church as well.
Basically on the other side of this map. This
Nah,
is where
he
the-
should be buried with the town.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take him to the graveyard.
All right, so you'll just
I'll give Fred
It's
a
very
hand.
insensitive to say this.
I'll give Frederick a hand in carrying his dad's body.
Yeah.
I'll take everything off of him except his clothes, and then like place them on his
And then
chest,
hand it
like
to
as
X,
his.
right?
No, place them on his chest. They're his belongings.
Does he have any coins in his pocket?
He does.
Can I put 2 of them on his eyes?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna do that.
That's not what I.
Look, I only said 2 of them. I didn't say anything
I
about the
know.
rest.
I was like, does he have coins? Yeah. Okay, I'll put 2 of them on his eyes. Aw. Aw.
Aw. Didn't say anything about the rest.
I know, but still, like, aw. That's still
Yeah.
like, that's huge development for a player.
I mean, in the sense that even though Ezreal hated him in the short time that she knew him, she's a cleric.
Thing is, the main reason I'm giving him a burial is because he was the leader of this town. The leader of the
I
town
thought you were
should
going to say
be.
so you could let him down one last time.
No. Good God.
I mean, if we found
It's
Ezreal's
true,
dad,
but
maybe.
still.
It's true. True but hurtful, guys. Come
Leader of
on.
the town should be buried with the town.
Yeah.
Because it clearly is still running while I was away, so he did something right.
Surprisingly.
It's not that he was an incompetent leader. He was an incompetent father.
He's just
wasn't
an asshole.
He
It's
wasn't an
true.
incompetent leader. He was just incompetent.
Yeah, that's that. You know what? That's a more accurate description. All right, so you'll bury him. Some of the townsfolk will basically hand you some shovels and stuff to help you bury him. They basically
back.
help you bury him too.
I went to go get toast.
Oh, welcome back.
Did I miss anything?
We're burying
Okay.
Fred's dad.
Not Dave.
No, there's only one dad
Oh,
left.
his actual dad, his biological dad, not the King Bradshaw. The one we don't like.
Man, if I have to fucking
The one
bury
we don't like.
Bradshaw, that'll be a day.
I feel like that would just, yeah.
It was so funny when Azir's like, "Oh, he died already." Came up, found out he wasn't dead, and didn't kill him anyway.
I mean, he was dying anyway. Better not waste the energy. And plus, I
Right.
feel like with Frederick there, it would just kind of be, you know, a dick
Yes.
move.
I think it'd be more than salt in the wound. It'd be more like fucking potassium in the wound.
Why
It would
potassium?
And like sodium. Or sorry, sodium. I meant sodium.
Salt.
It would be
Potassium.
like it would be like cutting Fred
up.
open and throwing him in the ocean.
Salt is
chlorine.
sodium and
chlorine.
chlorine.
Ooh.
Salt is sodium and chlorine, I'm pretty sure.
Salt is
Chloride.
NaCl.
Yeah.
Your sodium chloride.
So sodium is explosive with water.
Not explosive. It sizzles.
Yes,
though.
it is.
It sizzles.
No, it starts a chemical fire.
It sizzles.
Have you, dude? Have
Yes,
you
I
ever thrown
have.
a big
Oh, boy.
block
Are
of
we
fucking
seriously
sodium
arguing
in some
over
water?
chemistry right
It
now?
explodes.
Big block, but
This
at
Yes.
small doses it
chemistry
sizzles.
It goes kaboom.
It sizzles.
Has a very violent reaction with water.
Potassium has a worse one.
Salt itself doesn't, though. Relatively stable compound.
You
Unless
know, they
you-
make fucking compounds for drains that's just sodium, and they make you
Is
just
that unless
pour
you
water
decide
down
to
the drain to
Combine it
unclog
with
it.
something else that will cause it.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
So unless you decide to combine it with something else that will cause it.
Hmm.
I wonder who's also still missing.
Frederick's mum and sister are
I'm
gone.
not talking about them. Wait, are you serious, guy?
Really?
There's other
There's some-
problems right now. Like, you're the one who wanted to run away. That's not my fault.
Maybe not
I'm
that.
sorry.
No,
But
no,
the
no.
leaders of the fucking town just die.
And lost their cat to X.
Orton's missing.
My kitty now.
And now the cat became Canadian, so.
Eh? Eh? Oh, sorry, birthday.
There we go.
I can't take it seriously. Because
boy.
the character was actually A. It would make so much sense. Sorry about that, eh?
Sorry about that, eh?
I can't.
It's okay, I got you.
What are you on a boot, eh?
What do you want to boot, eh?
Is that a cat?
Yeah, A is the cat. This one here.
Yep.
Also, the idea of Ortham getting very drunk right now makes me laugh. It's funny to me.
Ortham's not getting drunk.
I mean,
Ortham's
he's
at
at
the
the
bar.
bar. You're at the bar, and
For
to me
his own
that's
reasons.
funny.
A taco.
I hate it. A taco.
A taco. I love it. That's like revenge 1.0. That's 2.0.
A taco the cat.
A taco.
Right, it's got to eat. It's got to
Right,
A
Eat,
taco de
sorry.
gato.
So basically, you just take your time and burying your father. Just been rather rough on you, I guess. It seems like it. Bury down as far as you
Yeah,
can.
of course it'd be rough on me. It's my fucking biological father. By like, if dick or not, he was still blood related, you know.
Mm-hmm. And
Can I say a few words? Like a little eulogy sort of thing?
you can. He's slowly being lowered into the grave that was dug now.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of go up to the, like, foot head, yes? Where he's being buried.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of... Terrence wasn't the best of people. Hang on.
I didn't say anything.
He wasn't the best of people. But I will say that he cared deeply for his town. Till his dying breath, he did what he could for the longevity and prosperity for Sessons. And in the short time that I knew him, we never really saw eye to eye. But I can still respect him. Because deep down, although he didn't show it, he truly and deeply cared for his son and daughter, his family, and this town.
Here, here.
Here,
So-
here.
To Terrence, I raise a glass, invisible glass, and bid him farewell to the next life. With a small curtsy, I'm going to back away.
Oh.
Wouldn't a taco be like a tac dash o? Because then it would have the proper pronunciation in a way.
A taco?
I mean, that's how you like. That's how you do like the. What's that spelling where it's like there's the correct spelling and then there's the pronunciation spelling? You know.
Yeah,
Oops.
but
That was
like
out of
I feel like
character.
it'd be funnier if it would, the dash was in their canon as part of the name.
I like the dash.
Okay.
It's canon.
All right. A taco.
A
A taco.
Oh, that's meant to be...
That's right. Oh, but yeah.
A taco.
All right. So, not many of the townsfolk really had much to say. The Zero got pretty much the point across. He wasn't the most liked, but he still kept the city safe and stuff, even in his dying moments.
He did his job.
He did his job. And honestly, that's all anybody expected out of him.
And no one made a short joke.
Haha,
Which like
short
very
king.
surprised me. No, I mean to say is in when Azriel was talking, she said, although in the short time I knew him, we didn't really see eye to eye.
Because we're talking about someone's
Oh,
death.
I just realized
There's a
that.
moment where things are acceptable, and that is not one of them.
That is a hidden joke right there. Oh boy.
Yeah, because
Zero's just laughing at the back.
On the inside.
I mean, Azriel wasn't going to make the joke. She was like, I as a character, as a player, was expecting someone to.
Right.
But Azriel was just actually trying to be...
Everyone took it seriously.
Yeah, everyone took it seriously, and that surprised me. Not Azriel, me.
Dude, someone died. Someone important died.
Yeah.
I made jokes when the Queen of England died.
That's different.
I think everyone did.
It's different. I wasn't close to Frederick's dad.
Exactly.
I literally walked into his house, saw him dying, was like, fuck, someone beat me to it.
Yeah. But just know you got the last word.
She did get the last word.
I did get the last word, and it was far too nice.
Hey DM, I'm assuming I got the letter then, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna stick it in my pocket and then walk out. Act like nothing happened.
Nope.
Can I... Hold on. Hang on, no, out of character here.
Yeah, you're not there.
No, I just wanted to yell, all right, everyone to the bar, drinks are on Fred.
But I don't
I have
drink.
12 gold pieces. I am not doing that.
I've got 10.
I spent 3 on something that caused me to get pranked. Not again.
So the one who's in charge now is Sir Lawrence.
Yeah, Sir
military-
Lawrence!
It becomes a military base now.
Oh,
you know?
God.
It's a military.
Hey, we could use that.
What is it called when the military takes over when the president dies?
There's
Martial
some kind
law?
of
Yeah, martial
some
law.
kind of law.
Basically, that's what happened. Martial law.
That's never a good thing.
Not
What are you talking
always.
about? Sir Lawrence fought like a badass out there.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah, surrounded by like what, 3-4 bandits? And was
and he
fine.
didn't die.
And he
I mean,
didn't
had a
die.
few
kill him.
mishaps with trying to
Didn't
hit
kill
them,
anyone,
but
but
was
he didn't
okay.
And Frederick also, and Sir Lawrence also protect Ortham.
Yeah, that too.
He's got the qualities you need in a leader.
Hmm.
I mean, it's literally just temporary. It's martial law until the
Yeah.
next person comes up.
Until we can find Elizabeth.
Yep.
No, Elizabeth would be too young.
Mm-hmm. But if
I don't
the
wanna.
one's still there. Evelyn.
Evelyn. Evelyn. That's why I think it wasn't a kidnapping.
Oh, it was definitely a kidnapping.
Yeah.
Kid got napped.
Kidnapped.
I
Are they
mean,
awake now?
No.
Ah. Kids still napping.
So you got the burial done. You'll go over the bar, but you'll see that it's closed up with the barkeep basically just locking up the building. He goes, well, with him gone, can't really stick around here.
Oh.
why is that?
Well, you'll notice that these 3 are a trio.
These ones?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we needed to talk to the goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we can recruit the other 2.
Mm.
Probably.
Nice little barkeep and gunslinger.
Fuck yeah.
And architects.
And an architect. Which was the whole reason we went on this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Before
that
they-
new personality is this cat. I am cat now. Meow.
I need
Can
my
I-
emotional support animal, so I'm gonna pull one out.
Come on, Blaire, you gotta do it.
Can I ask?
I gotta do what?
Can I
You gotta
roll?
meow.
You
Can
gotta-
I?
you
Can
gotta
I roll the
meow.
D8?
Matt, go ahead and roll your D8.
Oh, you
Yeah.
gotta
Wait, how do I do it again?
I hate it here.
yeah.
As the actual
It's
cat
adorable.
girl.
Come on, what
I
do you mean
hate
it's
it here.
adorable?
As
It's
the
adorable.
actual cat girl.
Well, then do it.
No.
Yeah.
No.
If you want to claim you are, then fucking do it.
No.
Cat girl, yeah?
Oh, I hate it.
boy.
Oh, I hate it.
What?
Oh.
Fuck you. Embrace the cringe. It's adorable.
Can I look over at X? and
You are
ask to
not a
pet the
true
cat?
VTuber if you do not embrace the cringe.
I embrace the cringe.
pet the
I
cat.
am cringe.
Then why are you
Arashi,
saying you hate
get
it?
your weasel out.
Because I still hate it.
Yeah, I hold the weasel in my arms.
All right. Yeah, the weasel is just happy to be Happy to be there.
Yay.
What did we name the weasel again?
Seymour.
Seymour.
Yeah, Seymour Butts.
Seymour Butts.
I'm gonna pull
No,
a Zeno
it's
and
his last
shoot
name.
a taco out of a cannon.
Yeah, can I? Yeah, I'm gonna ask X to pet the cat.
You may pet the cat.
I'm gonna go to pet the cat.
You can pet the cat.
I pet the cat.
Does the cat
Yes.
like being pet?
That's the
by-
pet. Yeah.
Yes.
Is this gonna be like real life where animals hate me?
Of course, the cat. Of course, the cat is happy to be petted.
Hells yeah. Didn't even need to roll animal handling. Thank God.
It's okay, I handled it all.
It's because the cat is calm in X's arms right now.
Mm.
Yeah,
Like,
fucking
even
nat 20. I don't think.
Jesus Christ,
Even
yeah.
if you reach out
My
right
cat
now,
now.
it's not gonna like run away. It's like happy in X's arms right now.
Mm.
It's purring.
Oh.
I would do it, but I don't want to.
Do it. Embrace the cringe, as Cosmic says.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
and I could choose the cringe.
Yeah, I got a plan.
Mm, fair,
All
fair.
right, so
I can't actually roll my R's, so I can't even do it.
I can't roll yours. I'm tongue tied. I physically cannot if I wanted to.
Hold on.
you got it.
No, I can't.
I'm tongue tied. I physically can't even if I wanted to.
Wait, so can you say if a woodchuck?
Huh?
Well, then
You
untie
know,
it.
yeah, I'm
Shut
tired.
that's not how that actually works.
Wait, so can
It's
you
just
say?
like it's just like the underside of your tongue goes up way further and connects way further than it's supposed to.
Okay, okay. So can you say how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I can't even say
I
it
can't even do it.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck
Why will
could
that
chuck
have
mud?
anything to do with your tongue?
because it's a tongue twister. It's a tongue
Uh-huh.
twister.
And that's not actually what a tongue twister means.
Listen, if it makes you feel better, I can't say seashells.
Seashell.
You can't say seashells?
It's a real
Seashells.
struggle to say it.
She sells
Seashell.
seashells on the seashore.
I can't do that at all.
Oh, we used to say by the seashore.
Either way.
Potato,
or
potato.
Aurora. I can't say that one either.
Which
Aurora.
Aurora.
Yeah, I can't say
Aurora Borealis.
that. I can't say it. I struggle with two R's right next to each other,
Skill issue.
Hmm.
as well as the S and the SH.
So can you say carry?
Carry.
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 Don't say it in ooh voice, Cowie.
Cowie. Cowie.
That deserves a burn.
Cowie me. Ooh.
deserves a burn?
Would you mind if I carry that for you?
No. Cosmic, you do not have the voice for it.
I know. It doesn't mean I can't still be cringe.
Yeah, we
Anyway.
embrace the cringe. I'm just bopping to the music.
I feel
now.
like I probably could have the voice, it's just finding the voice.
Do what I'm doing. Start vocal therapy. Easy.
That's called singing, which is easy.
No, because I'm
Not
actually
really.
doing vocal therapy. There is a
No,
difference.
no, I'm saying for myself,
Yeah,
my
I know,
vocal
I know, I
therapy
know.
is singing.
I love the. I love Blaire's critical success note.
What Blaire put?
Oh, wait,
boy.
what did you put in the thing?
Just look.
X gives the kitty the best pets ever. Yes. God, everyone. No, wait, it's only. It's literally just X and Orpham who have gotten the critical success rolls.
I think.
I did too.
Frederick. I think Frederick's
It was-
gotten one, but I haven't written it down.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
okay.
for an investigation.
Yeah. I
During
forgot.
a
Right, so
little
it's everyone
combat.
but me that has
You won't
one
be
that's like,
scared of me.
You'll get there.
When you finally get a 20, it'll be worth it.
Mhm.
That and my other crit was fucking an attack.
wasn't that during your spar against
Mhm.
against
Yeah.
X?
It's like you whack you hard, but then you're like, He gave
I think
this
it one shot,
gave the
didn't it?
look and then just
It was the
absolutely
heavy
walled
swing.
them upside the
Yeah.
It was the
You
heavy
hit me
swing.
hard.
So
What
The
was
other
the
one
attack
that
again?
I fucking
Grouped up.
loved was the punch.
Yeah.
You'll see these three grouped up, and they're just like basically having like a huddle. They're just talking to each other, trying to see what they'll do next.
What was the goblin's name again?
Wait,
I don't
didn't you
have the
say the
note.
goblin's one of them?
Yep.
Goblin's architect.
Yep. Nihilist Craftsmore.
Nihilist Craftsman.
Deep breath in. Excuse me. Are you nihilist?
Yeah, that's me. What do you want?
The king told us you could help.
King? What king? I don't know a king.
Dane?
Bada bing, bada boom. Forget about it.
Stop stealing my character. Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
continue.
I know him. He's a king.
Wait, I'm sorry. Hang on. You know the ghosts from Casper, the
What?
friendly ghost,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
the lanky one.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This was
Hey,
him before he became a
Casper.
This unlocked some
Pretend to be
childhood
okay.
memories I've forgotten about.
Yeah.
Good ones or bad
Before he
ones?
became a ghost. He
Neutral.
wasn't always like
Neutral. not a fan of Casper the Friendly Ghost.
I've just seen it so many times, man.
Yeah, I've
That's
got the
fair.
same problem. I watched it so much. I'm sick of it.
Can you refresh me on what Dane told us about nihilist? I remember.
He's
Sure.
an architect and he's a goblin.
That's it? And that you could help
Yep.
us?
Yep,
That's literally it?
that's
Mhm.
it.
So we need to convince them, and you decided to be the one to convince them.
You have to
Struggles
go with
in
the
12
big
charisma.
charismatic.
I'm not the charismatic one here.
Yeah, that one's
I only have a 14 in charisma. I thought I had a 15, but I got
You're
a 14.
slightly
apparently.
better than me, though. I have 12.
Well, you're already there though. Is the problem?
Yeah, you're there.
Yes, I know,
I'm
because of my
busy
character
with-
having absolutely no concept of, oh, hey, maybe it's better if someone else talks.
I'm over there with A.
Listen. You literally just said your character doesn't have the concept of someone else will be better at talking than you. So you're there.
Yes. I just get myself in this situation.
Yep.
That's how your character plays. So
So do it.
Have fun.
What?
Good kitty.
You got your weasel there. You got your emotional support weasel.
My emotional support weasel.
Yeah, Seymour's there. Seymour's got your back.
Seymour, tell them what we need. And just hear.
You just hear a bunch of chips and clicks and. Yeah.
what does it sound like fucking Varix?
I'm
Just
freezing
like
IRL, but
insect-like
Orphan's not
chittering?
supposed to freeze.
Yeah, no, Nihilus looks at you so confused and goes, so what's this about Dane? What's going on?
I did. He sent us to help set things right and get his daughter back and things. And well, he
here?
told us about you, and
Me?
I'm hoping that maybe you might know something that might help us.
Well, I mean, wasn't the kid just over there?
Something felt off. I'm still making sense of
Very
it.
good at magic.
Oh, my magic? You think I'm good at it? Or
No, I said something seemed off. You said something seemed off. I said, yeah, I agreed, because she wasn't always good at magic.
yeah,
Right,
she
she'd
kind of needed
terrible
me to
at
help
magic.
her out.
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
So what do you need help with?
anything really. We're trying to figure out what's going on and, well,
Arashi, you
Help
literally
him
have
out.
one word you could say and you can win him over.
what is
Come
it?
on.
What is it?
No! It's tied to his job!
He's an architect, Arashi.
Oh, wait! You told us you're a craftsman, right? Just go with it!
Everything
I'm
but the
struggling IRL.
one- I know!
I'm not socially adept.
You literally had to say one word.
We're trying to rebuild Desia.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, I think. Oh, he wanted us to rebuild it. That's right. Sorry, my
Whoever's
mind
coughing in the
blanked.
background, bless you.
That's my mom.
Ah,
Oh.
may she be blessed.
It's just so funny. You literally just had to say, hey, we're here because you build. And he goes, yeah, I do build.
For having,
You were side skirting it with every other word.
for having an 18 in intelligence and
Well,
wisdom.
don't forget, Ortham's like in the description is basically ADHD, so I can get away with this.
Do you even-
Even
he just builds different.
he's built different. That's what.
He always gets the victory royale and build in Fortnite.
He's the kind of person that you touch him once, he's got
He
a
builds a
fucking
tower.
5-story
Core memory.
building in the next 2 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Oh, let me get these chuckles out of me.
Please.
I'm sorry, Arashi. I'm not making fun of you. It's just so funny because you had to say one word, build, and he just springs up. And you were getting so close every time.
It's like
like,
Ortham
"We need
zones
your help.
out. It's like, wait,
Help,
what was
do
I
you
saying
know
again?
it?" Huh?
Oh wait, you're a craftsman, aren't you?
Yeah.
Just go with it.
Are you okay? Are you alright?
Just go with it. That's
You
actually
okay,
what
hon?
we need help with.
His name
Please.
is Silas Craftsmore. Yes, the craftsman you're looking for.
Say
These are not the
craftsman,
droids you're
not
looking
craftsmore.
That's what I said, craftsman.
I'm just slowly killing the DM off. Look,
What
look,
if he
looks like
just
we
like
won, and the
crafts
story is.
less?
No, he's all about Craftsmore, bro. He needs them gains. Look at him, he's a twig.
Sounds like me for real.
Stop it, you're sounding like
wish.
Albin.
Jesus.
Huh?
Sounding like Albin. Just like me, for real, for real.
I have no idea who that is.
Well, okay, I am 5'11 and 135 pounds. I'm very light.
I'm sorry. I fucking wish. I'm 5'11", 220 pounds.
Get share? Share?
Yes, so I was thinking, you want to swap?
Damn, I can't believe Cosmic's asking Robyn for a couple extra inches.
Shut your fucking
Yeah, you're
mouth.
not asking the wayward soul that's taller than literally everyone here.
We're talking about in real life.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm 5'10".
good for you.
Cosmic and I are the same height, but I'm 80 pounds heavy, and almost 100 pounds heavier.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm borderline
5'2" and
underweight.
Oh,
5'5".
yeah. I think I remember hearing something about the King of Modestia.
King of Modestia, I love that.
Modestia.
Modestia, I love
Modestia.
that. Mama Demia.
Was it the
Mamma
remains of the
mia.
capital that we started in? Or was it like...
Desia.
He's just saying it wrong because he doesn't know. He's like, oh, yeah, I know what you're talking
He literally
about.
said he didn't know Dane was a king, so.
Yeah,
He's a king now?
well, he was.
Yeah, he was.
He's the king of all two Saiyans now.
Wait, Wait,
Shut
what's
the
the...
fuck up.
You said an unnamed ruins of a city, but was that the capital? Or wait, is it south of the church? I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Are we over here, especially Frederick? Are we over here able to hear Orpham's rambling?
You can hear the rambling, but
I just give her a quick glance, like, help me out here.
Like, as an X distracted with A. But Frederick, on the other hand,
I do the talking quite a bit. I want to see how this plays out.
Frederick's like,
you do the talking only because Ez doesn't want to.
No, Frederick's like, let Ortham cook.
Hold on, let him cook. Let
Hey,
him
yo,
cook.
let him cook.
Seymour! Go drag Fred over here.
So you needs my help, right? Is that right?
Yeah, you should
Needs my help?
see where he's at right now. It's such a wreck. Needs rebuilt.
Finally.
Really, you say? Well, that happens to be my specialty.
Yeah, would you be willing to
What?
help?
I know
We do
exactly
need
why I
someone.
switched to the southern accent. It was completely an accident because the gunslinger has the southern accent.
The gunslinger's next to him.
Maybe it's just that accent's rubbing off on the goblin.
Well, they are, but now I was like, yeah, I know what's up. I could build. You need someone to build you something?
Well, yes.
That's all you had to say. You got me and my companions here.
Sorry, I have a lot on
Now
my
you're making him
mind.
sound like he's part of the fucking cartel.
Hey, he's walking here. He's walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm building here.
That sounded weak.
Listen, who knows what Nihilus gets into on his free time? He just knows fine dining and building.
What's he doing since then?
What's his name? What? What's his name? What's the name?
Craftsmore.
That's a SpongeBob reference, Arashi.
Yeah.
Oh.
All you know
Forget-
is
We forgot his name. We forgot his name. We forgot his name. We forgot his name.
Forget everything you know apart from fine dining
And breathing.
and breathing.
If only he forgot to breathe.
Oh yeah.
He did.
I'm
He
sure
did.
what-
He had to add it in later.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're
Because
sure
right.
he
that-
straight just held his breath.
Yeah.
I'm sure one of the questions is, does Ortham even...
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what were we talking about?
We're trying to get Niles Craftmore to
No.
rebuild Desia.
The off-topic thing.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob's rectangle pants.
Sponge poop me boy.
SpongeBob, you boy.
Sponge boy me Bob.
You know, at this rate, I'm sure everyone's wondering, like, does Ortham do this? Does Ortham do that? What is Ortham? What is this? What does he do?
I
How's he
that's
just-
Frederick's question. What is Ortham? How does he fly?
Shut up!
But anyway, continue. You got this. I believe in you.
I'm just gonna run over and just try to drag Fred over.
You literally won him over already.
Don't want to.
You literally just need to say we need to rebuild Desia.
Yeah, things need...
We need to
Let me do it in Ortham way. If things need
Alright.
rebuilt... I mean, Destiny needs rebuilt.
You already said this.
I know I already said this, but I forgot like 2 seconds ago. Ortham says that.
You are use a strange creature.
I get that a lot. But if you go up north, it's less strange.
I feel like you can't decide if you want to be part of the Mexican cartel or Southern.
I can't. It keeps slipping.
Come on, channel your inner Tennessean.
That's not the point. He's not supposed to be Southern.
Just do it.
He's trying to
a
sound
mob
like the tall ghost from Casper.
Yeah.
I don't know what they sound like.
Bada bing, bada boom. Forget about it.
Forget about it. There we go.
So, New Yorker or something?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
Boston?
I
like
didn't
an-
want to say
it-
that with
it-
Cosmic here because he'll call me on my shit.
Like an Italian
I
New
will.
Yorker. An Italian New Yorker.
Feel free to, Cosmic.
Oh, I already am.
Good. I can
mean, I
sense Cosmic judging.
I straight up yelled, "Hey, I'm walking here, and Cosmic said
They
nothing.
don't do that.
I know they don't. Do you know, when I went to New York, do you know how badly I had to resist the urge to yell that in the middle of Manhattan?
I'm telling you right now, if you actually did, they
feel like you
probably would have punted you to the next fucking stage.
Exactly.
gotten
That's
dirty
why I
looks
said
and a
I
punch.
needed to resist the urge to say that.
Yeah. So he says he's down. You know, he said, "Yeah, I got you. I got you. I build what I do, what I'm known for." and where'd you say I had to go again?
Down south past that Church of Silver Lake. The name's weird.
Yes, the Silver Church of Town Lake or whatever. I know what you mean.
I have a feeling he has a bad memory.
It's not that he has bad memory.
It just doesn't know the place, but well.
He doesn't know names.
Yeah, if you follow the road past that church to the south, you'll run into that area that I was talking about.
Right.
There's a few
What was
guards
his name?
around there.
Bodesia?
Yep.
Is Bodesia?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You'll find plenty of work there.
Hey, Bellabrina.
Mm-hmm.
You know what this guy's talking about? And
Eh?
the gunslinger will just like look back. And
Smile.
Just nod. Not even a smile, just a nod.
I smile.
Yeah, you smile.
Everyone's so busy with the cat, I have to struggle here.
It's true. You must become a character.
I know. It's okay, I can roleplay 12 charisma.
Why are you so defeated? I know. It's not that bad. You're doing great.
Oh, finally, let me set the category. How stupid is that?
I don't know.
Like, last time I tried doing this, like, preemptively, it, like, wouldn't load.
Oh, yeah.
So, Navarro is asking me, by the way, you have no game set. Is that intentional? I wish.
Mhm.
I fixed it now, though.
Nice.
I didn't know you can stream without a category.
You can, doesn't just like revert to just talking or whatever.
It's good. Music that reflects the awkwardness in Ortham.
Yeah. I mean, do you want? Because there's a song on here that's meant for like a silent show.
Good.
I think it's this one.
Oh
we go.
boy. I'm dying on the inside very slowly.
What are you talking about? This
Only
is a
on the
pop
inside?
song.
What?
I'm dying on both the inside and out.
Well, I can't help you there.
Piano. Oh, man, the piano just makes it better. He's waiting for you to take him back. He doesn't know where to go.
I just look at Fred, like help.
Yeah, you took the initiative, you do it.
I'm gonna go find a guide. So
He's still bitter you pranked him, like, this is fucking payback, man.
seriously,
Your actions can inconveniently have consequences, it's weird.
We're just like, when will they learn?
Oh wait! Oh wait, I have a map! Yeah, I'm gonna show it.
Yeah, haven't you been, like, fucking making that map for the longest time?
Yeah, I've got copies still.
Alright, so Nihilus will take the map.
And I'll point where it is in the directions.
Please.
Close it up. There you go. Good things I can't read. Pass it over.
I was just about to say, please tell me, he looks back up at me and says, I can't read.
Can't read. And he'll just basically hand it to Bellabrina.
The bar person?
Nope.
Oh, the
To the
silent,
dark.
stoic, dark.
To the dark elf gunslinger.
Is that enough to help
They
you?
have a firearm.
I
They
hope.
do. And know how to read a map.
I think that's the biggest thing.
I'm sorry, I guide you back, but I need to help my buddies on our mission.
It seems real to take a liking to that cat.
I've noticed.
What's with the weasel?
Oh, that's my pet. Seymour.
Eh?
Seymour, say hi.
Now it's just creeps in close to Seymour. He's like, you gonna let him talk to you like that?
It starts. What?
Now it's just like gets in real close to Seymour and just goes, you gonna let him talk to you like that?
Seymour is my pet buddy and friend. Gives little head scritches.
All your friends' pets?
This is my. I mean, I share with everybody. Oh,
Why
poor.
is that a hard question?
Ortho's just vibing. I'm dying. This should be the. That should be the theme here.
Ortham's vibing, I'm dying.
Yeah, that's basically the
Are all
theme.
your friends? You call all your friends pets?
Wait, my friends are pets? What? I mean, they're weird, but I don't think they're pets.
The tall dragonborn will just walk past all of you and go over and go, may I pet the cat?
Oh, fuck.
That's why Ortho's ADHD kicks in. It's like, move over, I want to pet the cat.
As long as you're gentle. anyone
What's
can pet the
scary
cat.
is you're right, you're right, Blaire. What is the difference?
What on earth?
They're
Yeah,
both companions.
They're all trainable
Exactly.
too.
And sometimes
I guess-
feed them.
I guess the only difference is like one can actually communicate logically with you, while the other one can just hear food, and then they go food.
Only because you don't speak animal.
Exactly.
So
Simply learn.
I'm gonna speak
No.
of self. Like,
I
who's a
think
good
it's
boy?
reach
And pet the cat.
he'll reach out with one like single claw because it's the best he can do, and it'll just like gently scratch under its chin.
Aww.
Can't believe this is
Actually, we'll
happening.
notice that the tall dragonborn has a lot of similarities to Dagon,
Okay.
because they're both copper dragons.
I mean, they have similarities, but I'm not just gonna assume that they're related.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? All in Sylvan.
And When he stands up, you'll notice there's like a rather faint glow right behind his head.
I try to lean over to see if I can see where the glow is coming from.
You lean over, and all you see is just an ethereal glow right behind his head.
So, that glow on you, what's that about?
Ah,
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
yeah, it's a little hard to disguise. I got it from killing the god of the sun.
What?
Orthopod's hut?
Son, I see. Care to share that story?
Whoa.
I'm sorry, he killed Apollo?
No, not that god.
Okay.
The god I struggled with was named Heliod.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
He was a rather trickster of a god. Tried to make
So
me kill
question still stands. You killed a god?
How?
I too was an adventurer like you, kid.
But what? God? A god?
Aren't they known to be like
How do you kill a
unable to
god?
be like scratched by mere mortals?
Well, it is a long story. And if you are joining us back to the town, maybe I'll share it.
Well, I am
Oh,
rather
well-
intrigued, so I wouldn't mind following.
I was gonna say Frederick is very enthralled by this information now and now wants to know.
It's just like, you can kill a god?
You can kill a god?
And then you hear Ares in the background like, puny god.
What's sad is Ares probably would give me that information.
I've killed a god. I've killed a whole pantheon.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and I've killed fucking Zol.
And another pantheon.
Hey, I'm just here living my best life.
I killed
Spirit
Zol and
Reavers
turned him into a
living their
gun.
best life.
The true Destiny way.
So, here we go. I'm Brash. Just call me Brash.
Brash, pleasure to meet you, Brash.
It's a pleasure to meet you all as well. Sounds like you all have been needing help with this. Medecia.
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 I want to know if you guys are too polite to correct this guy who's killed.
Nope.
Frederick definitely isn't, because it's his dad.
I find it funny.
Oh my god. You two are the
guys are
same
just
person?
gonna you guys are just gonna rebrand Decia as Medecia.
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 So write that down. Write that down. Write that down. All right.
Yes, right.
With that, I think we'll take a short break because I realized we've been monologuing way too long, and I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah, I'll BRB.
Sorry about that.
That's
fine.
chill.
I feel like it was a lot of important information. Me laughing a lot.
For sure, for sure, for sure.
Nothing wrong with laughing.
Do 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 do. So, since we know it's possible to kill a god, is Frederick gonna try and kill Ares?
No, why would I
Oh,
kill
boy.
Ares? I would kill Zeus. Duh.
You could then become the god of war.
I mean, Ares probably wouldn't be too opposed to being attacked like that. He would,
He'd probably think
Probably
it is
see that
some
like a
sort of
challenge and be
honor.
like,
yeah, it'd be
I mean-
honorable.
yeah.
I would never try and harm my god. We like Hestia here.
Wait, you're the god of fucking family. Why would you do that?
Yeah, exactly. I like Hestia. I would
Why would
never
you do
try.
X would take on a god if they were confident they could win.
I feel like X would try and kill a god. Whether
I
they
feel like
succeed or not.
I only
is-
would just because I know Ares wants that fight.
Mm.
X wouldn't kill like a good god. They're morally gray. Well, okay, it depends what they'd get out of killing the god.
You become the god.
You would become the god.
Then worth. They'd
What?
kill a god.
Also,
Well, yeah, like look at him. He's the god of the sun right now because he killed the god of the sun.
Mm. I need to ask
I
Nano.
love that. I love that. It's just Frederick's gonna find a way to Zeus. Be like, Zeus, come get this face.
Literally turns into fucking Kratos.
Hey Nano, how much money did I take from Terrence?
498
Minus the 2
gold.
god.
What the fuck?
What?
You may have stolen the town's savings.
He kept that in his pocket?
He's got a vault.
I mean, I just wasn't expecting him to, like, just keep the entire town's wealth in his pocket. I took 2 coins thinking he had, like, I don't know, 5 gold, not 500.
Takes 2 coins worth 500 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least you're rich now.
Gonna share?
I'm gonna give, like, 300 of it back to the town, so if we see Lawrence on the way out...
Okay.
That's only if we see him on the way out. If we don't, then it's fine.
Well, right now he's interrogating the.
Oh yeah, we should probably see into that if we can once we send these 3 on their way. Oh
Probably a
wait,
good
no, we should probably be with them at the same time. What are people wanting to do? Because I feel bad for potentially having just taken the entire, treasury.
Okay, but does your character feel bad?
Can I become Kratos? Is Frederick just gonna become Kratos?
I don't know.
I hope so. Just gotta roll well enough.
Or die trying?
Or trying. I mean, you're kind of on the way.
Fucking fighting Ares?
Well, I mean, you're like following Ares, so you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. He probably would train you to fight him.
Mm-hmm.
That's a true testament of strength, yeah.
Yeah, it's like Anakin training Ahsoka.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like X, Ortham, and Brash are just enjoying this cat.
Very much.
It is a taco.
A taco.
Taco.
A taco.
Hey, Taco the Gato.
A
I
taco
want to
the
say it like
cato.
Gato.
A
But,
taco the cato.
El gato.
well, you gotta get the Spanish in there a little bit.
Nah, it'd be like
'Cause
taco cat. A taco cat.
Yeah,
Taco cat.
taco gato.
Yeah,
Gato
Taco
means cat.
Gato.
Yeah, but
Yes,
If
Gato
only-
means cat in Spanish.
no, I wasn't thinking that because taco cat is the same forwards and backwards.
Mhm.
A taco cata,
Cato.
Gotcha.
because then it would be a taco cata backwards as well. It's funny, laugh. Anyway,
I'm sorry, but why
What
do
if I don't wanna?
what are people wanting to do?
I
Well,
don't fucking know.
y'all gotta speak up.
Because I want to go over to this guy, over to Lawrence.
And go over there.
I've taken lead so much. I just want not as much to see the session, see what happens.
We're gonna crumble and die. Yeah, I'm gonna go over.
It's kind of more like an experiment to see how much I was overtaking, and clearly I wasn't overtaking at all. I was just kind of giving it direction.
You were giving directions what you were doing. You were the guiding voice in the darkness.
As so it seems.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Lawrence.
All right. You'll see he's just outside the cells, staring down the mercenaries that were there. They haven't cracked yet, but they will.
I may have something to help you.
Baby cow method?
Slowly turn as you hear the creaking of his armor. Go on.
I'm gonna bring out the truth rope. Just
No,
give
it's
me
the question rope. Get it
the
right.
question rope. Sorry, question
You do
rope.
what with your rope?
I get the truth. That's for sure.
Not the time. Save it for X.
What? What? What?
Well, you're not there, Frederick, so shut up.
I know. I'm just making the joke. That's all. Come on. Even though I know I'm not there, I still have to make it.
All right. And he'll just kind of look at you for a moment and go, very well, give it your try.
Motherfucker. I need a new DisplayPort cable. Sorry.
What?
What happened?
My monitor flickers sometimes because my cable's shit.
Oh no, that's unlucky.
I just keep trying to buy another one.
Yeah, I'm gonna, tie up one of the bandits with the rope.
Seems rather counterproductive, but do what you have to do.
No, just trust me. If it works, it works. And it's worked before.
Basically,
If it
he'll
doesn't,
open
then
the
I die.
door and tell you to go in, but he's standing at the doorway like a menacing presence behind you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
He's just standing there.
Menacing.
But here's the
Menacingly.
thing, he's not trying to menace you. He's trying to keep the guy intimidated.
That is perfectly fine by me. Yeah, and I'm gonna. So, what have you asked so far? Not, I've asked a question to this guy, to Terrence, to Lawrence.
Lawrence!
Same.
Stop mixing the names.
I'm sorry, it's Frederick. There's
One of them
Lawrence,
is
there's
dead and
Terrence.
one of them is alive. One of them is my dad. One of them is not.
Allegedly. Anyway,
What?
I'm gonna turn to Lawrence and just be like, so what have you asked already? Yeah, I'm gonna hold. Oh, you haven't asked anything already? Well, fuck. I'm gonna turn back to the bandit.
What I need to hear when they're good and ready. I
Okay.
have all the patience in the world, and they need to eat eventually.
That is a good point. I'm gonna turn to the bandit and
Hold on a second. I love that. It's like, oh, it's martial law. And you're like, it's the worst with martial law. And he just demonstrated the worst thing. But it's the prisoners. They suck. So like,
yeah, I'm gonna turn back to the bandit and just like, who sent you?
All right, they have to roll for
Yeah.
if they're gonna lie.
Oh, we're back?
What do you mean we're back? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
You didn't say that.
You didn't miss much. It's okay, Arashi. We were literally just deciding how Frederick is not the take charge type, but the leading light.
The pseudo leader.
Well, it's more like a guiding hand when I can't do it.
I just wanted to see what happened if I didn't do anything this session, and it's very clear.
Yeah. he will tell you the truth.
So what does he say?
Their name was Eilis.
How do I
Why
spell
the
that?
fuck did I make that last name so goddamn complicated?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Genocide.
How do I spell all of that?
Just type it out, man.
I am.
Okay.
Why won't it let me copy it? Are you kidding me?
This music's killing me.
I'm loving it.
It's good music.
Wait, can we get some like interrogation music going on since we're with me?
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. It came up as like a weird thing. I wasn't sure if it was
Cool.
We don't know much about her. She came to our camp not long ago. And God, I had some good music. It's very distracting.
Just a Dragonborn scrolling, busted out a phone and is scrolling through their playlist.
Yeah. Funny thing is, Brash is my D&D character.
It's a self-insert.
It is.
You killed a god?
You killed a god?
That was his goal.
Oh.
And if he lived, then yeah.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh. Oh.
Yep.
Also, I'm hearing an echo. Oomst. Oomst is
Probably
echoing.
me.
Echo,
Ma.
echo, echo.
Hang on. Echo! Nope. Strange. Can't hear it now. Oh, nope, it's Nano.
Told you.
It's always Nano.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
So is Elise
There we go.
the wizard that attacked us as well?
That is the wizard's name. At least the name they gave him.
Okay.
There you go. Nice song called Clench Teeth. There we go.
I love that. What was your goal here?
We just had to distract them for a bit. They didn't give us the rest of the details.
Mm.
And once you guys started taking out my men, we didn't stand a chance.
Oh
The
boy.
heaviest hitter was Eilis.
Let's see.
Is the music too loud?
Tad.
A little bit. Sorry, my partner's cat came into the room. Giving it
Meow.
stitches.
Cats are very distracting, as we found in this session.
It's like, Mayday,
Meow.
Mayday, Mayday. No, she hates me. I'm gonna turn back to
Lawrence.
Lawrence. Lawrence, I remembered. And say, shh,
Why is
shh,
Lawrence
shh,
on the map anyways?
with me.
Oh.
That's basically the jailhouse.
With a small smile, I'm gonna reach out the rope. It's just like, yeah, take this. Ask him questions. Actually, maybe don't. Just tell me the questions and I'll ask them.
Here, use my really important item. Wait a sec.
Just any other questions you wish to ask?
No, I already know they're guilty.
I mean, it might just be good to get some more information out of them, though.
Old Hat's dead. I'm in charge now. And these two aren't going anywhere for a long time. It's up to them if they want to share more, if they want to eat, get get basic commodities.
Right, I'm just thinking aloud here. Do you think we'd be able to recruit the bandits to fight the bad guys?
I don't know. I mean, the significant attack on the town caused some major casualties.
Look,
I mean,
this
the one that you were talking to is the most beat up.
I mean, I was talking about like the bandit group itself, like because 4 of them like ran away.
2 of them.
2 of them ran away.
Yeah, you captured the other 2.
I'm trying to think of any more questions that I could ask. I'm drawing a blank.
Well, you'll know what they'll be when you think of more.
True, unless, they've been executed. Which, judging by Lawrence's, I mean, they said he'd be here for a long time, so maybe not. Maybe they'll just keep him here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just quickly turn to Lawrence. Like, hey, you're not planning on, like, executing these guys, right? Like, we could use them for future information if we need it.
It depends on how they act after this.
If
they try to cross the line, I'll either throw them back behind it or throw their head behind it.
Hey, bandits, can you guys promise me that you're not gonna overstep the line?
They
Actually,
are in fear.
Yeah. Can I get your twos' names?
Created Peter Pants.
Can I get yours twos' names?
Oh, their names?
Bob and Bobbert.
Bob and Bobbert. Are you serious? Well, I guess it's the stupid bandit twins.
Yeah, they are the twins.
The bandit twins.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your group? I'm gonna say this in a whisper.
Well, you may whisper it, but they should probably just scream it out loud.
Can you, like, whisper this?
I don't think Lawrence would appreciate that.
And look, I want to find the rest of the bandit group, and I don't want, like, the town to murder everyone. Because I'm just thinking we could use them. Ez is thinking we could use them.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Like, the only thing I want is to help you guys. You came and attacked us, that's all well and good, but you don't know much about the wizard. And we believe she is some part of some nefarious evil deeds. You know the Kingdom of Desia?
I've heard of it.
She may be the reason that kingdom is destroyed. Look, I'm here to help you guys, and if I can help you, you can help me. It's a help each other. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. I just need to know where your group is.
We were taking refuge in the fallen kingdom of Hysteros.
Wait.
Yeah, go on.
Wait.
Go on.
Oh boy.
Do I remember that name?
You do. If you remember the flames, you certainly remember the name.
I hate it here. Hysteros. Okay. That's all I have. Best behavior from now on. I'll be back. And I'm gonna untie him, ruffle his hair a little bit, and leave. He's gotta be a little
back corner of the cell.
Oh, still. Okay, yeah. Thank you for your time, Sir Lawrence.
Say it loud enough that Lawrence hears it.
Shit.
Did you draw a mustache on yourself?
No, that's not my purple. That's Arashi's purple.
I just looked down, like, something seems off about the portrait.
Mine's a more purpley purple.
I was waiting for you to notice.
I mean, I noticed it a while ago, but this is like when I just looked at it, like a little closer up.
Like, wait, is that mustaching?
Yeah. Zero went there with a fake mustache. I was like, "Ha, Lawrence,
Hi.
You don't know who I am at all.
I mean, he'd probably like it better if I didn't have the fake mustache and I just, was me because I helped defend the town. I set fire to half the town, but we don't talk about that. I helped protect the town.
It was a combination of you and me.
No, you just set the grease down. Like, you had no idea I was just going to pull out a torch and set it all on fire.
And was there something else?
I mean, technically, we're both at fault here.
Wasn't there something you want to do when you saw Lawrence? You really thinking about taking all that money now?
Now that I've kind of heard it all, it's just kind of like, this guy's a bit of an asshole.
Is he an asshole or does he get results?
He gets results, yeah, but he's a bit of an. I'm gonna. I'm gonna be like, hey.
What have you noticed about this town?
I'm gonna
They're all
go.
assholes.
They're all assholes. It's true, Frederick.
Except Crash. He's a good one.
I'm gonna go find flowers to pick.
What about me?
Nothing.
Crash.
Saying about how this entire town is full of assholes.
Mm-hmm.
And then I said your name.
Sessons,
Mm-hmm.
the town of jerks.
Not an asshole, but
I'm gonna take 300 gold out and hand it to Lawrence.
What?
What? What's
Thank
this?
you for your time. This was on Terrence's body.
I recall
And I-
closer to 500.
We buried some of it with him. It was Frederick's idea.
Oh, is this guy's idea? Gonna call anyone an
He-
idiot, call
It
them an
was his
idiot.
father, so who am I to complain?
you really are just gonna pin the blame on me
Roll
like that.
Hey, Zero, roll deception.
Deception, you said.
Yeah, deception. You're gonna lie about shit.
Excuse me, I'm gonna.
Let's go. I will take that roll.
Ooh.
Reg.
Insight. Insight goes off of wisdom.
Yes.
Ah, he believes you.
Yes. Oh.
You're lucky you rolled high. I will say you're lucky you rolled high.
What did you get? I'm curious.
A 17.
Bloody hell.
Just believe.
But no, those are all the questions I have for the bandits for now. Thank you for your time.
Very well. Do your best to complete your mission. And if you see the missus and the child out there,
I have some thoughts to where they may be. Me and my party will be heading there immediately. You
Alright.
focus on getting the town back up to shape. Best of
Alright.
luck.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna scurry. Just leave.
Oh, there goes the mustache.
just Joseph Joestar. Time to blow up my
Run
away!
I'm gonna walk out of the jailhouse, and as soon as the door closes, just kind of hasten a little bit more.
Okay.
Right, hold on. I need to put how much I gave him 300. There was 498.
Mhm.
So
198.
198, 208 gold pieces that I've got now. Oh my god.
Someone's quickly becoming the sugar mama of the party.
Oh boy.
I know who's paying for dinner.
Frederick, I've already said this. Drinks are on Frederick.
I went off to find flowers. Do
And
I
who
find
has
the
the
best
money?
flowers?
Hey, you
And
guys
that's what I
don't.
fucking thought. Okay. I do not have that much.
Arashi,
What?
roll me a nature check.
Nature check. Oh boy.
When you're looking for flowers, what'd you expect?
True.
I mean, you're not gonna find anything like over here. I can guarantee that much. Oh, yike!
You'll find a couple of oh man, what are they? Dandelions.
A dandelion.
I'm gonna grab
Must
those,
be the last one of the season.
and then I'm gonna come back and.
You get so mad when we make fun of you for being British, and then you say shit like this that makes us just want to do it all over again.
And then I give some to Fred.
It's Ice Age. It's a reference.
I know.
I just happily present a bundle of dandelion flowers.
A bouquet of dandelions.
Yeah.
What are you giving them to Fred?
Yes.
Cosmic.
Cosmic.
Yeah, sorry, I was
Dealing with the
zoned
monster.
out.
You're chill.
Hmm?
You're chill.
I present to you a bouquet of dandelion flowers.
Dandel?
Ortham tried their best. Okay.
You can tell they're
I
trying.
suppose I'll accept.
I suppose.
Aww.
It's the thought that counts.
They're trying. You can tell they're
Friendship.
trying. Like those innocent puppy
Friendship.
eyes.
I'll take it. I'll accept it.
We're trying to make up for the but they don't tell you that.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll happen again the next day.
What? They're chaotic, but they'll also be nice too.
Fair.
Okay, interrogation time is over.
Yeah, interrogation's over.
Cuff the music.
What did I get? Okay. Right, so I'm going to turn to the party and say, so, Bob and Bobber, my two new friends, the Bandit twins over there.
What kind of names are those? They're kind of
They're the
stupid.
Bandit twins. And Orpham's any better?
I pity them.
No, you know what? I know exactly what their names are. The first one's Band, the last one's Dit.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Hang on, let me fix that in my notes real quick.
Ban and Dit, the Bandits.
Ban and Dit, the Bandit twins. It's like Tweedledum and Tweedledummer. Yeah, my two new friends, the Bandit twins over there, Ban and Dit, has given us a bit of information.
See, it just comes off better than Bob and Bobber. I'll save those. I'll save those gems for later.
Yeah. For when we find two Goblin twins instead.
I mean, come on, Nihilus Craftsmore is a pretty good one.
True.
Almost like he had more serious thought than Bannon did.
I bet you weren't expecting me to ask the names, were you?
No.
Look, I wanted to be friendly while they were tied up in the truth rope.
Oh,
yeah.
the question rope?
How do I pronounce her name again? The wizards?
Oh, Elise.
Elise. We have a target. Elise
Yeah, see what I mean when I
Shanasard.
said I made it super complicated last
Is
time?
it Shanasard?
Yeah, Shanasard.
Yeah, we have a target. Elise Shanasard. That's the wizard we saw. Changeling, if you want. However, they don't know much about her. They appeared one day and said, hey, you guys need to distract us, basically.
The town.
The town. Don't know what their main goal was, or Elise's goal was at the very least. But the bandits
Really,
were
you
just...
do.
Elise, I mean, yeah, to get Evelyn and Elizabeth.
And
And?
Kill Terrence.
Oh, and kill Terrence.
You hate him so much you forgot he existed.
I forgot he exists. Look, I've already been messing up his name the entire time.
True.
The rest of the group, and I think it would be worthwhile to go and investigate, is taking refuge in Hysteros? Hysteros. And my eye is gonna sort of like twitch as I say the name.
Does that
Where did
bother
you
you
know
or
this
something?
name?
I know this name
You know this
because
name?
it was the place that I saved her from.
It was her old kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
I guess I'll put my hand on Ez's shoulder and tell her we'll get through this.
Oh, is that the super sour stuff, Arashi?
Yes.
Oh,
Ooh, fun. I'm gonna look at Fred with a weak smile. After all these years, didn't think I'd ever remember. Now everything's coming back at once.
Oh, this one's awful.
Do you have some history in Hysteros?
I hate that. I hate
everything
that.
that X has said has been a pun this whole game.
That is just X's character. Just
I
a
know.
pun. Well, that's what we're going to find out.
Are you okay, X? Blink twice if you're okay. I can't tell.
But I say we get the trio back to Decia. And then we go investigate some more.
Basically,
Probably
remember that
for the best.
crossroad in the early route?
The earlier route.
Yeah. Where you met the blacksmith and stuff?
We can go and check on the blacksmith. Oh my god, yes.
I'm the blacksmith too.
I want
Serious.
a whip. I want the whip.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You
Whoa,
just met
whoa,
the guy.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
I mean, if
I
you
want
want
the
a whip,
What about
I
you,
want a
Nene?
We have ropes.
Oh no. No, I want it to feel good.
What on earth, dude?
Oh, my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
My.
Damn it, Starbuck. Oh, my Lord Frieza. Vegeta's really been giving it to us from behind.
Shut the fuck up.
What on earth, dude?
No.
But if anyone has anything left to do here before we head off, now's the time.
No, I'm good.
Not even gonna visit your old room, Frederick?
I didn't even know if it was still there. Probably got took over by my fucking sister.
It's up to you.
But if you insist, I shall.
Would I be
Alright.
able to?
Go on, Arashi.
Would I be able to glean any like truth from what they're alluding to when they said Hysteros?
Any truth to it?
Not necessarily truth, but like hunches.
Draw any connections.
Yes.
You haven't heard of Hysteros.
Okay. I can just tell it bothers them, but I don't know why or how.
You'll walk past the pool of your dad's blood, and you'll make it upstairs. And you'll open the door.
Cool.
Yep.
Can I follow out of curiosity?
Would you do what now?
Follow out of curiosity.
Fall out of curiosity?
Follow.
Follow.
Oh, follow. I mean, I can't stop it.
I'm gonna do that.
All right, you'll just follow behind Frederick. You'll look at the pool of blood, and be like, huh, that's weird. Oh yeah, you mortals do that. Ugh, disgusting. I'm gonna make Ortham go Goku Black. You filthy mortals!
What on earth?
Oh, are there like steps leading up to the house?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So you'll go up the stairs to the door to your room. You'll hesitate before opening it, and then you'll hear the click and push it open, and it's exactly as you left it.
Nothing changed.
Well, almost.
Almost.
There is a little chest-like box sitting on the bed.
I suppose I'll perch it and kind of investigate the box a little bit.
All right, roll an investigation.
Can I help?
Yeah, you can have advantage.
It doesn't even matter.
Wow.
It's a dusty old box. It's been sitting there for a while.
I guess I'll open it.
You'll open it and you'll see a rather old-looking sweater, and when you lift it up, it was around the same size that you were before you left.
What's that animal crusty thing?
My old sweater.
Oh,
They kept
Sorry.
it after all this time.
What's that crusty thing? My old sweater.
Just
Orphan slowly sliding out back out.
No
like it
filters.
sucks air in through their teeth like, sorry.
No filters. No filters. What can I say?
I guess I'll take it with me because it is kind of like a memento.
Crap. You got your old sweater back.
My
Doesn't fit
old
you now.
sweater. Yeah, well, it's nice to have.
Would it fit anyone in the party?
Hmm?
Would it fit anyone in the party?
Probably you.
Or X?
Oh, try it on me. Try it on me.
No, you can't. You absolutely cannot.
Well,
I like the.
depends on how Ortham's body actually works. I don't
want-
know the answer to that.
I don't want to try. I don't want it to rip. I'm good.
I snatch it and then I put it on my head when I can't see.
It literally just flumps over the top of your hat. You just go, no, you can't.
I can't see.
Frederick, get this dirty thing off me.
So not
Rank.
only are you gonna insult my sweater, you're gonna steal it from my hands.
I can't
Frederick's there,
see.
just
Help.
arms folded, suffer.
Jesus Christ.
Well, what are you gonna do? It's stuck on his head. Can't see.
Take it back.
Back.
I have to lean over for it, but I do that.
It's my sweater.
Sorry, curiosity got to me.
Just reminds me of the SpongeBob song about the sweater.
What?
Best time to wear a striped sweater
Oh.
is all the time.
Stop it, we're gonna get copyrighted.
No, we're not.
No, we
Think we
can't because there's,
sing well
there's no
enough?
music or
Copyright.
lyrics. You can sing to it as much as you want, but as long as there's no like actual music, they can't copyright you for it.
Yeah. And this music is nothing like the song that was playing.
Hmm. You a good person, and I had Pat. Right on that.
Okay.
I mean, that's what I did to Ben, or whatever one I had tied up.
Ban, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did to Ben. I gave him a little head pat as I left.
Man, fucking Frederick slaps him with a hammer.
Can we?
Can I just choose the kingdomness and fuse him to the hammer so I can call him the Banhammer?
Can you say that again a little slower?
I was like, can I just tears of the kingdomness, fuse him to the hammer so I can call him the Manhammer?
Oh yeah.
That's great.
Yep. So, other than that, everything else is pretty much just how you left it. There's still some training swords and stuff that are roughed up. Everything's basically gathered dust. Your old desk, where you basically sit there and write a bunch of essays.
For skill.
Yeah, for skew.
For skill. Guess nothing really changed. At least it's still there.
Oh, okay, I'm bored. And I go back to the cat.
Frederick
There we go.
honestly thought that it would have
Oh,
been
we're
just taken
leaving.
over.
Huh? What did you say, Cosmic?
I said Frederick honestly just thought it would have been taken over. Because that's normally how that works. When the one sibling leaves, the other sibling's just like, alright, my room now. If they came in after they left.
Yeah. It's on the bop. Listen to that violin.
Do you like a good violin and music?
Yeah. So you basically come
Apparently you
back
guys
down.
also like saxophones.
Saxophones are great. What do you mean?
No, I'm not disagreeing, I'm just saying. Fact of
Saxophones
life,
are sexy.
you know?
So when do you decide to walk back out?
Nah,
Yeah, you
X,
walk
A,
back
and
out,
A
the
is
X and the zero starting to walk. Go for a walk.
yeah. X, S, and A are all just wow.
It says, "Kiss me, I'm desperate." What?
It's they put a no on Frederick's back. Apparently, you should at least roll for sleight of hand. Come on.
Yeah. I want to do that, but I was waiting for a chance that I could have DM tell me to.
Let's do it now. Come on, you said it. You gotta do it. Oh my God.
Oh wow. Okay. Fair enough.
What was it for this? It's I guess perception, huh?
This would be even my passive perception.
Yeah. Frederick, roll perception.
Let's
in
go.
particular.
Let's go.
Fuck you in
Learn from
particular.
the last prank.
Clearly, it seems so.
It's just a flimsy no. It's
So
nothing
you will notice
big.
the sign. Strangely enough, it says "kiss me" instead of "kill me." You're not sure if Ortham spelled it wrong or if he just really doesn't understand.
Honestly, probably spelled it wrong, is what he'd go with.
You know, I have an amazing prank idea. Since Orpham's just like, you know, so super happy with their prank, give me the sword.
What sort?
The sword.
That I don't think that's a prank.
You want to play a prank?
It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, bro.
Prank gone wrong. Orphan died.
Oh no.
Alright, so
Wait, we're. Hey, Ez, aren't we going next?
as an Azirial, you will find a couple of light crossbows and scimitars.
Ooh.
Fuck
bandits that
yeah.
Hells yeah.
Can you say what it was again?
You find 2 scimitars and 2 light crossbows, and they only have 10 bolts each.
I mean, we can sell.
Yeah.
I don't really need another light crossbow. I've already got one, so if you want to sell that, But I'll
I need a
take.
crossbow. I only have a regular bow right now.
But I'll take the 10 arrows.
Yeah, maybe you'll at least be a little bit more accurate with it.
Ooh,
But
Did you say
I
it was a
have- I mean,
light
if you
think
crossbow,
about
or
it,
just a
I
it's
take-
regular-
probably
50% of the time, all the time.
listen. If you think about it, it's probably just the strength getting in the way.
Exactly.
And a
Just
scimitar, did you say?
just-
Yeah, 2 scimitars. One of them is a little crispy from being in the fire, as well as one of the crossbows.
I'll take the good crossbow then.
That's probably
We'll go
a good idea.
50-50.
You know, Cosmic, there's like one time that you just roll badly so I can get away with it.
What does a scimitar do, by the way?
It's just the dex sword.
Oh, it's dex. It's not strength, or is it finesse?
It's finesse.
Yeah, so it's one or the other.
Let's go.
What damage does it do?
1d6.
1d6.
Yeah, what type? Piercing? Slashing?
1d6 plus your dex or your strength modifier.
And then the proficiency, which I should be proficient in simple weapons. I am.
I don't know if it's a simple weapon.
Oh, is it not a simple weapon?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure it's martial. If you're talking about a scimitar.
Yeah.
It's a martial weapon.
I am
Well-
not certain, but I
Yeah, it's
think
martial.
It's martial,
that's what I thought.
so I am not proficient in it. Cool.
So you don't get the
Oh,
plus.
well, you can always train.
True. It's
Oh,
just
what
nice.
have I just done? Why have I just rolled? I did not mean to do that. Why can't that be my rolls normally?
Because get good, scrub.
I hate it here.
Just
I'm
get
sorry,
good
that was me.
scrub.
I just have the worst luck. What can I say?
Yeah.
Well, either way, I want to see where you guys go.
I mean,
the
if-
fucking echo of the flute is fucking great.
Nano, I added something to my flaws.
Added something. Was it people skills?
No.
Oh,
I mean, if people are good to go, let's go.
It's the last one.
pranks.
No, compulsive.
Oh, yeah. It's okay. Brash had to deal with a compulsive thief, and he was lawful good, so he was like, you know what? Honestly, steal from them assholes. Do what you need to do. I get it. It's a problem.
yeah, it's a Robin Hood thing, honestly.
I
It's
got
not-
very confused.
No, for the kleptomaniac in the group, it was not a Robin Hood thing.
Oh,
It was a legitimate desire to steal.
Oh,
He
Well,
didn't
that's what
want the benefit of having it. He just wanted to take it from something.
Hey, Ez, where are we going next?
So he didn't steal money. He stole anything, and then
So-
threw it away if it was useless.
wow.
Jesus.
Not only is he a kleptomaniac, he's an asshole.
Yeah.
We're heading back to Decia so that these guys can get to work. And so that they don't get lost as well.
Can you tell Fred that I just thought he would like a girlfriend, and then I run off towards the gate.
I like that. I like that. Frederick, I thought you just needed a girlfriend. Frederick goes, what girl?
What are girls?
No, not what are girls. What girl specifically?
Frederick doesn't know any girls.
Nah, that's not true. I know one, but they're basically a sister.
And one's an actual sister, and then the other's a mom.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The only
So you're
girls
telling me-
Frederick
And then the other
knows
one's
are-
a fucking alcoholic.
And then the other one's an alcohol.
Wait,
Oh,
which one's the
Man,
alcoholic?
I'm just gonna kill Nana today.
Which one's the
Huh?
alcoholic?
What's her name?
Oh,
Tabitha?
Tabitha.
The one who's nursing the king back then.
Yeah, it started drinking because of Ortham's antics.
No. She began drinking long before you guys even existed.
By the second that Ortham came in question, like, oh yeah, I definitely need to drink.
Yeah, that was definitely. And then that was when she stood up Aziriel for their drinking day.
Yeah, she just vanished. She didn't even like share.
Nah, she's not sharing time.
But no, if everyone's done here, back to Decia.
Yeah, but you will be stopping at the church first, obviously, because that's when you'll have to rest.
Do you tell Fred about what I told you to tell him?
I do not.
That's fair. Free will is, in fact, a thing.
Yeah. You disappoint me.
What are you about to say, Cosmic? Go on, let's hear your psychology. Go on.
Free will exists in choice, but like choices still have consequences.
Well, yeah.
Well, yes, you can make a decision, but like your decisions still have adverse effects.
True.
You've got freedom of speech, not freedom of consequence.
Bitch,
Yeah.
freedom of speech protects you from the government, not me.
Yeah, exactly.
Please put that in the quote section.
That would be such a good fucking quote.
Yeah.
You haven't heard that
Please.
one before?
No, I can't say I have.
You want me to put it in the innumerable quotes?
Yes.
Out
guess
of
it is
character,
American.
Cosmic.
I guess that is an American thing, because I don't think British has this.
You misspelled Ortham.
No, it is an American
Nano.
thing because
What do you
the
mean
whole
we
thing with
don't
the
have
government is
freedom
you're
of
allowed to speak
speech?
your
We have
mind.
freedom of speech. It's basic human right. It's not just a like First Amendment type deal. It's a basic human right.
Is that the amendment it was?
I don't know what amendment was. I don't care.
And the fact that it was an amendment is concerning because they didn't think about it immediately.
Well, they did.
You guys are weird anyway. It's an amendment. You've got the Second Amendment, but won't do anything about it because it's an amendment. We can't change the amendment. It's an amendment. Amend it.
Amendment.
There you go, better.
Hang on.
It's in there now.
Yep.
You know where I'm going? I'm going straight to the library.
Very well. So I'm sure you all will take another rest back here at the church.
We still need to talk to this guy.
I want to hunt down Fahid. I got misinformation.
Anybody else?
Um,
Frederick, Aziriel? The other two said
probably
what they
go.
want to.
I'll probably go talk to the priest and tell him what happened.
Okay. Aziriel?
I want to talk to this guy.
Go talk to that guy.
I'll go talk to this guy.
Disclaimer, this time I'm actually gonna take a look at which books there are and not pick a random.
That's probably a good idea.
You're gonna somehow find another secret stash of alcohol.
On accident, probably.
Stop stealing my stash!
I don't know, I keep finding it randomly on the shelves. Why do you put it out here?
Alright. So Ortham did say their thing first. So we'll start off with Ortham at the library. The library is open when you come. It is about... you got there, it was about halfway through, you came back. It's around noonish now. A little after, maybe about 1.
I'd like to slip in quietly so the librarian doesn't notice me.
Roll stealth?
Aren't you like effectively banned?
No,
No.
they just didn't like me first time.
It was like James Franco in the Pirates of the Caribbean movie, and he's got the noose around him. He's like, first time.
That's fine. Ah, what have I done?
I'd like to look for two things: language books and signs of Prius.
Okay.
And also find a very quiet corner where no one's looking and open that letter.
Okay. Roll me stealth to get in, because you said you want to do it quietly.
Why not?
And if they catch
Hey, why
me, I can
not?
say I'm just being respectful.
Okay.
What's respect?
Something you don't have.
Something you don't have. The fuck you mean?
Ooh.
Why are you just sneaking into the library when it is open?
Because,
Just walk in.
do you not remember the last time?
That's
Clearly
because
not.
you
Don't
tried
remember
to
what Robyn said at the beginning of the thing.
What did I say at the
I
beginning
just
of the thing?
accidentally found their alcohol stash. That's why they don't like me.
Yeah, but it's not that. What? Wait, what did I say at the beginning of the thing, by the way?
You said what? It's been more than one day. You expect me to remember?
Oh. That's true.
No, we should change 1 day to 1 hour.
Yeah.
To be fair, a lot's happened in that, 3 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, you make it in fine.
I'm sorry, what?
You make it in fine. Roll me an investigation.
Where is it? Not bad.
You do not find any clue of Prius, but you do find a book.
Is he Toyota?
What?
No, he's a Nissan.
What?
Wait, the Nissan Prius, not the Toyota Prius?
No, it's because Prius is...
No,
Orthan's
back
older
up.
brother.
Hold on.
Oh,
Nissan?
Yeah, Ortham's older brother.
that
No. I what Robyn said.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, they couldn't find any information on Prius. You said about Toyota,
even...
and then Nano said about Nissan. So I said, hang on, Nissan Prius?
No.
Okay, I see the thing now. Yeah,
Don't
he was
worry
just
about it.
mentioning.
Moving on. Do you open up the book? Ortho?
Yeah. Okay.
It's just a book.
Sipik.
It's a big book.
It's a
Big
big-
book.
Neat book.
What language were you specifically looking for?
Anything I don't speak.
Cool, comment again.
I said I speak
I'm
common.
joking.
How about
I'm
you
joking.
learn as best?
I'm joking. You have to give me something, Arashi. I don't know all the languages off my head.
It's-
Learn Infernal or Draconic.
Infernal, Draconic, Elvish,
Celestial.
Celestial.
Okay,
If you
you
s-
start to learn a celestial. Roll me an intelligence check.
And you're gonna fucking nat 20 this, I have a feeling.
No.
she'll roll a 9.
We'll see.
Nah. 12.
12.
I
You
learned
get some phrases. Some important phrases, at least.
hello, where's the bathroom?
Yeah.
Yo puedo ir y al baño.
Pardon.
There's some
No.
stupid little Spanish song. That's how we learn.
Listen,
Yeah,
Connor,
it works.
This is the phrase, because of what we know about Ortham. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Where is the library?
Yes, that too. Where's the bathroom and where's the library? And hello,
Donde está la
goodbye.
biblioteca?
Can't
La
forget
biblioteca
the
de los
where's the
Beatles.
blacksmith.
Where's the blacksmith?
Okay, fine.
All right. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, then we'll get to the rest of them.
Y'all have like the weakest bladder ever.
It's because I'm drinking while I'm talking because I'm getting throat dry.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were getting
Stop
drunk
deep
because
throating
of
your
us.
water.
Cosmic.
Caught red-handed.
Why am I like
Red-handed?
breaking
No,
every-
I was
I'm breaking
taken
everyone
aback.
today.
It wasn't red-handed, Arashi. I was taken aback by what
Listen,
Cosmic
this is
said.
what happens when I get comfortable with people.
You're comfortable with us?
Surprisingly.
Wow, okay.
You're gonna regret that.
What, you want to say it like that? I'm gonna counter.
I was trying to be sweet, but no,
Wow, you're
okay.
comfortable with
Robyn
us?
chooses violence.
Surprisingly.
I didn't choose
Violence
violence.
is
I was
always
like,
the answer.
no, violence is never the answer. It is the question.
Always.
Says
the
you.
answer is yes.
You know, can agree on that.
Violence is never the answer. Violence is the question.
Well, I mean, if someone punches you in the face in response to something, then I guess it could be an answer.
All depends on context.
Wham! Yes.
I agree. Good choice of violence. Even the wham with the exclamation mark, they earned that exclamation mark.
You're
If-
right.
If anyone had seen Deadpool.
I
Wow.
haven't seen Deadpool in ages.
It's been a while.
Oh, welcome back, Nano.
Oh, he's back.
Yep. I'm back. So next
Hi
week-
back, I'm Robyn.
Man, the silence is really deafening right now.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, right?
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Boogie.
Eh?
Eh?
Eh? Wait, where is A?
Yeah, where's my cat token?
You left. We have a cat token at home.
No.
Cat token at home.
You just gotta like put. You gotta make a spot for A in the bag that does not have
There we
water.
go. I'll craft a little like, or I'll buy it or something. Make a little backpack with a hole in it. Little cat backpack.
You don't throw it in your hole.
No, it can't survive in my hole.
Take notes, ladies and gentlemen.
Take notes of what? I just got back.
Rashi, don't worry about it.
Did Robyn finally kill Cosmic?
No.
Huh? No, I'm
no.
clear.
No, we were saying how the cat does not go in my hole because it would not survive in my hole.
What on earth?
Exactly. It's not on Earth. It's in a hole.
Where does the cat work?
Where's
In
the
hole.
cat? It's in the hole.
And then the cat comes out as a thunder cat wielding the sword of Olympus.
Oh my god.
What even?
Yo,
Oh,
Thunder, it's a cat from Warrior Cats. It's fucking from Thunder Clan. Yo, bet.
We're making warrior cats into this.
No, it has to be.
The door.
I need a warrior cat as part of our party. Come on.
What are you gonna do? Train the cat to attack?
Yes.
Well, the cat already knows attacks. It's got scratch and bite.
It's like a Pokemon.
Tail whip.
Really?
Tail whip.
Tail whip?
That's what I was thinking as well. It's a purloin. Does it know assist as well?
No.
Ah, it can't just learn fireball.
Oh man.
I am bringing
Actually,
this
it was
cat
one of
home
the
with me.
spell
It is
that's in
staying
Ortham
in
last
Destia.
slot. Hey Ortham, what's the last spell in your spell slots?
Last spell? Where?
Well, like cantrip or
What are you talking about?
Here's
Level.
the thing: assist takes the last move of the. No, it takes the first move of the last. Part.
assist takes a random move if it's
No,
on the
it-
assist table.
It's one specific move.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's one specific slot.
No, assist takes any move.
So it either gets prestidigitation, or
Man, a cat with prestidigitation is fucking crazy.
That's fun. That'd be
or
funny.
detect magic.
Yo, a cat that can detect magic? What?
That's hilarious. You know what? It does have assist, but only for those two specific moves.
Hang on.
Hell yeah.
All right, so X, I'm guessing you're knocking on Fahid's door,
Yeah.
or whatever you're doing with the door.
Just hope he's not in the middle of something.
I'll interrupt. Fuck it.
Yeah, the
No,
assist,
I'm not sure you want to interrupt that.
the assist user executes a move that I've randomly selected from all eligible moves known by other Pokemon in the same party.
That's weird.
So it could technically be any move that it learns.
Right, but I'm not giving it Fireball.
I mean, that would be funny.
Come on, max level fireball, let's do it.
Just imagine a cat spitting out a fiery hairball.
Like, even if it wasn't from Arashi's spell list, but from my spell list, it would get Command.
Got meow. And it's like
Pet me, bitch.
Yeah, but the only command it would give is meow, so it just force you to meow.
Yeah.
Does it have to be in a
Echoes.
language that the other understands?
Who doesn't understand meow?
Yeah.
Someone who doesn't speak cat?
It says you're speaking cat. It's just meow. It's not like it's the talking plant from Little Shop of Horrors where it goes, "Feed me, Seymour."
Feed me. Feed me.
Little shop of horrors, little shop. Little shop of horrors,
I still
little
haven't
shop.
seen it.
Neither have I.
But you're British.
I watched it in music class.
What's that supposed to mean? Because I'm
Oh,
British.
Oh,
Because
That's
it's funny
me.
to say because you take real offense to it.
Wait a second. Nano, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Are you considered poison when you're drunk?
What?
I mean, if you drink too much.
There is a thing called alcohol poisoning.
Yeah.
No, I mean like D&D terms.
That'd be
believe
funny
so.
to
Just roll
see
against
Orphan turn
Constitution.
yellow.
Huh? Nano?
You just roll against Constitution. So I guess. What? Why do you want to know?
Just wondering.
What are you planning?
Orphan wants to get drunk.
No! I'm just wondering. Also, I love asking questions that make you question things, whether or not I'm gonna do it.
I don't know if
Orphan-
Orphan can even get drunk.
yeah,
I mean, that
that
would
was
be
actually a very
funny.
good point.
Wait, can't?
I don't know.
I mean, I have
Do you have a
conditioning
physical
immunity against
liver that can get
poison.
affected?
Just like goes through them.
I
It's like a
don't know.
fruitcake.
I'm
Well, I guess
sorry.
we established you do eat and drink, so I guess you would. But I don't know if you'd have like an advantage against like getting or drunk. Anyway, X, you burst in the door. All you see is Annie there, and she is in tears.
Oh no.
Well, I'm visibly confused, but I walk over and I tilt my head at her and I ask, "Are you all right?"
Are you okay?
Do they look okay?
I don't see you anymore. She'll look up to you and she go, didn't you last see him? Do you know where he is? He's gone missing.
You mean Fahid?
Yeah, he's been gone for a while. He left shortly after you guys did. I thought he went with you. Is he with you?
No, he didn't come with us. I was under the assumption that he wouldn't be following.
I don't know where he is. He didn't even say anything. He just left.
So he said absolutely nothing?
No.
Did he leave a note or anything? Do you mind if I look around?
He didn't leave any note, and sure. Go ahead.
Okay, I look around to see if I can find anything.
Investigation.
Hell yeah.
Investigate.
Yeah, investigate.
And I'm looking for both clues to Fahid's whereabouts and if there's anything I can yoink. No! F.
Every time you
Bad
start to
roll. I
like
find
open a
shit.
drawer or something, you just hear her sniffle, so you just close the drawers immediately. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where it's like, that was Fahid's favorite drawer. It's like, God damn it. Fahid
X
and I
ends
were
up
on
getting
that bed.
slightly
God damn it.
irritated,
Fahid and I
but they
fucked on
still
that
remain
bed.
calm.
Shut up.
Go
Well,
ahead.
it seems that I can't find anything regarding his whereabouts,
No.
so I'm not too
You
sure
do
where he's
notice like
gone
all
off
of
to.
his clothes and stuff are still there, like they haven't been touched.
Seems that he may have gone off in a hurry, considering that, well, considering he didn't give a goodbye. I'll try to keep an eye out to his whereabouts, and if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
All right, I'd really appreciate that.
In the meantime, if you hear anything as well, I'd appreciate a notification.
So ping your phone.
Do my best.
You can send a letter to this address if you find any information on him. And I write down
www.medesia.com.
Malaysia.
And she'll take the address and she'll be like, all right, I will. Please be careful out there.
You as well.
So Fahid has gone missing. Okay. Frederick was next and then Aziriel. So Frederick, you go to the priest.
Mm-hmm. So I will walk in, talk to the priest.
Mm-hmm.
My true father died. Just break it immediately. Doesn't know how to think about it. And
Very fitting music. Good job, me. Give myself a pat on the back. And Jeremiah is taken back for a moment, and he just goes, I see. And he just brings you into, a hug, and he goes, I'm sorry, my boy. It's never easy to lose family. Even if you weren't close, they were still family.
What really hurts the most is he said he was sorry and said he was proud of me.
And do you believe his words at the end?
Said he spoke to Zeus, which is kind of making me not really believe it too much because we know how Zeus is, but with how much he took care of my mother and apparently my sister, which is going to be another shock to you, I'm kind of willing to believe it.
Well, years ago, shortly after you were born, your father did come to me and telling me about his vision with Zeus. He didn't give me all the details, but he said that you will be going through strife around this time of age.
Perhaps
The
he was
reason
right.
why the reason why the church overlooked your gladiatorial escapades was because he told us that you needed strength.
I guess it was the only way to find it.
And you have found strength. I could tell. Strength, not just strength of body, but strength of character as well. Even now, you did not like your father, but you clearly show that you did love him.
There's still another problem. My
all-
mother and sister, they got taken.
That is unfortunate.
This entire situation just became a lot more personal.
Well, just remember the teaching of Ares. And to put your best foot in front of the other. I'll do what I can. I'll send out who I can to try to gather information, but we are rather spread thin at the moment as it is.
As much as I would like to pray, I don't want to scream.
I just want to scream. And
No, I
shout,
don't want to
let
scream.
it all out. It was, well, it never has to be immediately, but when you need more strength, he'll be there to guide you.
I sure hope.
And
Even if he isn't, I need to be strong for myself.
He still keeps you in that hug.
Even if Ares isn't there to help me move forward, I need to be strong for myself.
And that is the most important lesson that the God of War has taught us as his disciples.
Disciples of the witness.
Disciples of the Spartan.
They've got some things to answer for. And I will not let up until they answer.
Spoken like the God of War himself.
I'm gonna turn into fucking Kratos. I
don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay.
You're just Fred from behind the storage room.
Yeah, Fred from behind the storage room emerges like from the back of a McDonald's. He's got like this fiery aura behind his head. And they're like, "You work at a McDonald's? You killed a fucking god? What?"
I mean, Brash was running a tavern. He killed a god too.
It's never doubt someone, I guess.
And did you have anything else for Jeremiah?
Yeah.
For Father Jeremiah.
I think the last thing I'll say is just thank you for always being there to support me.
Of course, lad. Most people look down on the church, but I try to give them a better perspective.
Those that look down on the church just don't understand what the church is for.
Waiting for the godless heathen to speak up like, yeah! I'm kidding. But he'll just nod and he'll say, "Have you eaten yet?"
Now that I think about it, no.
Then let us get some food.
Been so caught up in the combat and thinking about everything that's been happening. I guess it just slipped my mind.
I mean, that'll happen with grief. Imagine that.
Oh, crazy. It's almost like your body goes into survival state and forgets about feeding itself because it's constantly focused on trying to stay alive and worrying about its surroundings.
And who says D&D doesn't teach us anything? It teaches us math, reverse psychology.
What the fuck is reverse math?
Subtraction.
Math, reverse math.
The guy who plays Grog in Critical Role, he's like, reverse math is hard, and then the guy who plays Scanlan just goes, "Do you mean subtraction?" And then everyone was laughing. He was so
That's
embarrassed.
fucking amazing.
So Travis Willingham and Sam Riegel.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them so much. They're hilarious.
Yeah. So he'll basically guide you to the tavern and order some meals. You'll see that Brash and Nihilus and Barlabina are there. Bellabrina.
How long did this take? Did I manage to finish what I did?
Yeah, you'd be done.
And the letter?
Well, You'd be done after Zerial talks to Butch.
Okay. Let's say after I'm done with my business, I might as well go see what's going on in the tavern because you know me, curious person.
Yeah. The letter I'll get back to you on because I gotta think it over.
That's okay.
You know. So you'll have it before next time we play.
I want to ask Brash because he's a tavern owner. Like, what do you think is the best here?
What do you think is the best here?
Yeah, like best food, because he'd have more culinary understanding than I would.
Oh. You can't go wrong with meat.
Yeah, fair.
Nice little T-bone steak, side of mashed potatoes, green beans. You see he's actively drooling now out of like the side of the sides of his maw.
I'll order a dish of that for myself and for him.
Yeah. And you're not charged because, Father Jeremiah is there with you.
But it isn't too much.
It's T-bone steak, man. Come on.
Yeah, I know, but still. I don't want to hurt him. I don't want to break his wallet.
You're fine. Basically, you get a free meal.
Okay.
All right, so while they're eating, is Zerial.
Yellow. I'm gonna knock upon the door to the house I'm outside of.
Okay. And you'll hear some clanging of his oh man, what are the spurs?
Oh my god, yes.
As he'll open the door. Like, hello there. No, he says howdy there.
Well, good day to you, sir. I am...
Good day.
G'day.
Good day, mate.
Sorry, would you rather howdy?
I'm just twisting your torsos.
What?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know synonyms or metaphors.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna allow that. I'm gonna allow that. Was just... What was I gonna say? That's a good question. How are you today?
Well,
We'll just strike up a conversation.
I ain't heard back from my hunters in a while, so I'm a bit worried. But I'm doing surprisingly well compared to that.
Your hunters?
Well, yeah. I run the bounty hunting association here in the church.
I wasn't aware we had something like that.
Well, Father Jeremiah doesn't really partake in our
That
business ideas.
Business practices.
Yeah, practices.
That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah. But church got to make its money somehow.
Is the music cutting out for anyone else or just
God,
me?
I didn't know it was gonna be fucking blood money.
I mean,
Just
you're
a
literally a
one-
gladiator.
Shut up! Shut up!
Is the music cutting out for anyone else?
Well, here's the thing:
I don't have
the
it on.
music's cut out is the way the music is. It's got like 2 bars, and then it drops, and then it repeats the 2 bars.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, I hate it too. So I'm gonna. There you go, Club Seamus.
Club Seamus.
He's gone from a cowboy to Irish. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, an
I wanna
Irish
be a
cowboy. An Irish cowboy, please.
That could just be me if I moved southern. Just
Where
saying.
were we? Sorry, where were we? Faltermeyer didn't approve of our practices. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes an awful lot of sense. But I agree with you. The church needs to make money somehow. I just wasn't aware it was through bounty hunting.
Well, it's not the only reason, but it's the most expensive reason. Besides the people we hunt. Well, the father thinks they deserve a second chance. Well, I think we kill the cold bastards in cold blood and just call it a day.
I mean, they say
Look like a true
violence
bounty
is
hunter to
never
me.
the. They say violence is never the answer.
Well, there's a saying back where I come from.
Don't you fucking dare.
Violence isn't the answer.
Yeah.
You're just not using enough of it. I didn't get this far from being a pacifist bounty hunter.
That's fair. That's fair. You said something about hunters. Where did they go? Where were they stationed? Who was the target?
You sound like you're trying to get into bounty hunting yourself, little lady.
I'm more worried about your hunters, but if we can make a little bit of coin on the side, I wouldn't be opposed.
Now,
I
starting to
have-
talk my
My
language.
family got stolen and you're trying to make money?
No, I'm literally here just like, I've got some people in the party who are just like very gold oriented. X literally trying to scavenge the battlefield, and Frederick being a gladiator, someone who makes their keep from fighting.
And
I
X
have
is-
my
X
reasons.
is the coach, basically. And you see, you gotta let my guy in there. You gotta give him the old 1-2. You know what I mean?
But no, I have my reasons for being sold. Yes, I might be, the richest member of the party, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, you stole my dad's fucking money.
I didn't steal all of it.
Most of it.
No, I gave most of it back, actually.
Still
took
took like
Robyn.
40%.
Mm.
Robyn, there's your memorable quote. I didn't steal all your dad's money, just most of it. Robyn the Ritual. Out of context.
Out of context? You mean out of character?
Huh?
You mean out of character?
Right, but still, same thing. And you say basically, I want to make it. I want to make a couple extra bucks too. It's like, well, you're finally starting to speak my language. It seems.
Hang on one moment.
Yeah, no problem. Do your thing.
Momento uno?
Dispose uno momento, por favore.
Favore.
Por favore, because it's funny to say.
Any Jorge's in the chat? Do you think it's fun?
For Jorge. Yeah, I have a few friends who are definitely more than capable.
One just happens to be next door.
One happens to. Did I see like X walking into the house?
You definitely saw them knocking angrily.
That's gonna have to be a question for later.
Oh, that's weird. Anyway, cowboy, Irish cowboy.
Well, I guess somebody needs some stress relief every now and then.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry if I'm being too much, by the way.
No, you're fine. You're being perfect. This is
I was more asking like Blaire and Rob.
Oh,
I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Like, we're on board with the joke, that's the thing. And we know it's to do with our characters.
And
so.
just if I am too much, do not hesitate to let me know. That's all.
Yes, sir.
Blaire.
Yeah?
You were gonna say something too.
No, I wasn't.
No, you weren't. Okay. I'm just making sure we're all on the same page about the joke. It's just a joke.
Yeah.
And it's about the characters, not you as a
About the
person.
character. I mean, I am taken and loyal to my partner, so I wouldn't dare or want to.
Like
No offense, but-
Charlotte.
But anyway, where were we? Talking to the Irish bounty hunter.
Yep.
We
Well, they were on their way to Sessence, but they got diverted to Hysteros.
Intriguing.
very intriguing, and I hate this.
Though we didn't get a name of the bounty, we just got a location. Though it was a rather hefty sum.
I see. We would be willing to look for your hunters if you wouldn't mind bringing us on board in your bounty hunting business.
Very well.
Yes.
What did I miss?
You just want to kill someone.
No, I don't want to kill someone.
You just want to kill
Look, my opportunity got taken. I've yet to use my scythe.
Arashi, you haven't missed anything. We're just getting the character development done.
Talking about murder.
Oh, I want to
Talking
do
about
it.
Talking about murder.
That's it.
Yeah.
Mostly, yeah.
Essentially.
Well, boo.
You wanted to miss something important?
No.
Wanted it to be important that wasn't murder.
You're gonna show up in one of those real crime videos.
No. I just write stuff down.
Law and order. Dum dum.
No, I'm talking to Robyn. Robyn's gonna show up in one of them as the killer.
Yeah.
Please.
So
You think I'd get caught?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
you think I'll get caught?
Wow,
Will.
confident.
So he'll
I'm not gonna lie to
agree,
you.
but you are a rather large party from the looks of it. If I'm thinking of the right group,
There's
so
four
there
of
will
us.
be
so-
a big finder's fee cut out of your bounties, and of course, there's the what's the damn word? Not a commission.
Reward?
No, the
Bounty?
one where you have to pay to get like a license or whatever.
Registration
Permit?
fee?
registration fee.
Registration free.
Free.
Registration
Fee.
Thank you.
How much are we talking?
Well, it's normally 50 gold each, but I understand you guys are just starting out. You're trying to make a quick buck. So I'll cut you a deal. I'll take 100 gold, and each of your party members can have a guild, a bounty hunter guild permit.
Okay, a permit to bounty hunt. That is a very generous offer, sir, and I think I'll take you up on that deal. 100 gold, you said, yeah?
Yep, that's right.
Perfect. And I'm gonna give him the 100 gold.
All right. I'll take 100 gold. You'll just like flip it a couple times, catch him, rub his hands together, and then the coins will disappear. Like, it's a pleasure doing the business. And
you as
I'm
well.
sorry.
Huh?
And the fucking coins just poof.
Poof.
well, yeah, he did a little magic. Not magic, but magic.
Man.
More like sleight of hand.
Yeah.
More like gremlin things.
God, you're gonna have to teach me how to do that.
And he'll say, all right, I'll get the paperwork done. Is there anywhere you guys are staying at where I can guarantee to get information to you?
Myself and my brother stay here at the church.
Are you staying here currently?
We're here for the night. I think we're more stationed towards the old kingdom of Desia.
Menesia.
Medesia.
And that might end up being the new name.
I think that Arashi already wrote it down. I think that's it's sitting so. I just gotta look at a tally and make sure it's not like anything too bad.
Oh yeah, good point.
But if you address it to King Bradshaw, I'm sure he'll be able to get us the information whenever we visit. Nano?
Yeah.
If for the bounty hunter, if he addresses it to Bradshaw.
Yeah. I was just making sure. So far, it just looks like it's a company called Made and Sia. So
What was it? Sorry.
The Medesia is nothing too bad. It's literally just a company called Made and Sia. So it's not an actual word.
Oh, okay.
Amnesia.
Yeah, so we're good. We're good. It's good. Boom. Medesia.
Right, everyone, we're bounty hunters. You're welcome.
Yeah. And
Can't wait
he'll
to
say,
What
murder.
can I say
So-
except you're welcome?
What can I say?
Orson
except
didn't sign
you're
up for this.
welcome?
I didn't know I was a bounty hunter.
Well,
You are now.
Look at that. In less than 5 minutes, you became something you didn't even know you were. You're welcome.
do we have like little like license cards or whatnot?
He's got to basically draft those up. So that's
Yo,
why.
it's my
Okay.
hunting license.
Yeah, we get a hunting license. Let's go.
So he basically has to draft it up, and then he'll send it to King Bradshaw. Now,
Okay.
and,
I will.
and you
I will.
also get basically little kits for bounty hunting.
Ooh.
Oh, what's in the kits?
I'll let you know when I figure it out myself.
Does it contain the blood of my fallen enemies?
That's your sword.
You're right.
I know I'm right, but basically the most important thing would be like rope, handcuffs, actual handcuffs, like steel.
Oh well.
King.
Yeah.
Stop.
Wait, I have more
Stop.
rope now. I've got even more rope.
You've got the question rope. You've got the death rope.
The death rope?
Yeah,
Yeah, the handcuffs.
Frederick had that. Frederick's got the hanging rope.
The nope rope. Oh wait, that's
I
a snake.
don't like the way you said the hanging rope.
Well, that was the
Are
rope that was
you-
around the blacksmith's neck.
Coming
Yeah.
to the tree.
Oh, was that Aziriel that took the rope?
I took
I think
it.
X
Yeah.
took the rope.
X took the rope.
I
X
wasn't
had
me.
the-
I didn't
I
fuck with the
scavenged
rope.
everything.
That's
Yep.
right.
But I've just got a lot of rope.
You just have a lot of rope.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if the handcuffs don't work, what are you gonna do then? You might as well have rope handy.
I've got a lot of rope.
Yeah, you got a lot of rope.
I've
No,
got
no
like.
one needs rope.
Wait, how long is hempen rope?
50 feet.
50. I have 120 foot of rope.
Yeah. But 20 of it is magic.
Is magic.
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 Yeah, and he sticks his hand out to you and he goes, "Well, it was a pleasure doing business, little lady, and I hope we have a bright and hopeful future ahead of us in our business transactions."
Then he died.
And to you as well, Mr.
Butch
Butch.
Kendricks, which is a really good cowboy name. I'm really proud of that.
That's a very good name.
Butch what?
Kendricks. Here.
Hey, it's about to write first try. Let's go.
Which is funny because when you think about it, it's Fredericks, but with a K. With a Ken instead of a Fred.
And
You're right.
we'll be sure to look for your hunters as well. You said they were headed to Hesteros, no?
Yeah, Hesteros.
I'll eventually learn the pronunciation.
It's okay. It's been a long time since you've heard the name.
Yeah.
Plus, I think I only spelled it to you and never said it.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of like, wait, how is this?
Plus,
How?
I also have to remember how I said it was.
Hesteros.
Yeah, Hesteros.
Hesteros. We're headed there
Soon.
quite soon, actually, so we'll definitely keep an eye out for them. What do they look like?
just kind of gestures at his rather cowboy attire with the duster and the hat.
Just looking for cowboys. Cool.
Yeah. Because I want to be a cowboy, baby.
I'm making all the friends this time. I've got Ben and Dit. I've got Butch Kendricks.
Hey, the bigger the army, the better it is.
Yeah,
And Lauren
true.
thinks you're great. Lauren's like, I like that thing you did with the rope and how you.
Oh yeah,
squeezed
I've got Lawrence as well. I'll get his name right soon.
it. I like that you like Lawrence, but you like Lawrence at like arm's length away.
Yeah. I like Lawrence. Just stay 10 feet away from me at any point in time.
Right. He's like, I like Lawrence, but this guy's intense.
I mean, I
can handle.
Yeah, I did steal 200 gold from under his nose.
True, you have to live like, and you spent 100 of it immediately.
Yep. It was for a good cause. We'll pay it back.
No, you won't.
Will you?
Eventually.
I better see
I
a
don't
tab
believe you.
on your character. She's pay him back or I might die.
I'm putting it in my notes. Pay back Lawrence 200 gold.
May die.
Uh,
May also
at-
be slow and painful.
At some point, immediately if possible. But also as soon as possible.
Yeah.
For risk of death.
Slow and painful.
Slow and painful death.
You saw his method, and that was just interrogating.
Yeah. There we go. That's gonna be news to tell the party.
Right.
Right, so we're looking for how many of the hunters went missing, sir?
About 3.
For, and I quote, about 3. Perfect. Cool.
Cletus, Clarence, and Jebediah.
Clarence, again, it's the... Is he from Sessence?
Huh? I don't think so.
Jebediah. There we go. I've got the names down as well.
Nice.
Right then. A pleasure doing business with you, sir. And I'm gonna leave.
Man, I just noticed Arashi said I spelled Ortham's name wrong. I put Othram.
Offram. I love that. Do I leave and just see like X at the end of the other like
Yeah.
house?
Yeah, you do.
Just like, oh, hello.
Done already,
Oh,
I see.
hello, fancy meeting you here.
You as well. What was it you were doing?
I came to check up on Fahid, but it seems that he's not here at the moment.
Right. Okay. Like, I'm trying to convey some form of like mild jealousy, okay?
X is totally oblivious.
Totally. In fact, you hear X's stomach rumble.
Should we get something to eat?
Maybe X is. Maybe they're just hungry for something else.
Oh my god.
Don't mind
have quite
them
an
just
appetite.
speed eating. Per
Yep,
usual.
speed.
Well, we can go to the local tavern. They have some decent food, to say the least.
Decent is more than fine with me. Better than bad any day.
That's for sure. Better than Frederick's cooking, anyway.
Oh,
You're
does it
lucky
not
I'm
cook
not
very
there.
well?
You're lucky I'm not there.
Frederick hasn't been allowed in the church kitchen for quite some time.
What do you do? Set it on fire?
Let's just leave it at that.
I wish.
Seems like there's a story to tell. I'll have to ask about it another time.
Once we find the time. Speaking of questions, something's been on my mind since, the attack on Sessence. How did you come across the information?
I happened to overhear some people talking about it in the alleyway.
Weren't you in the church for most of that day?
Most of the day, but I happened to take a stroll around.
Alright. I believe you. Anyway, shall we get some grub? Grub? She would not say grub. Shall we get some food?
Happily.
Right, and then just follow me. And then we're gonna go over there.
Yep. When you open the door, the first thing you see is Brash just tearing into T-bone steak.
I love that for him.
X's mouth waters at the sight of steak.
If you try to reach towards my steak, I just slap your hand away and
Also,
take it.
medium well? Disgusting.
How dare you?
How
Medium
dare
well is the
you?
best way to have it.
Medium rare is the best way to have it.
Yeah, I do medium rare. I wouldn't say it's the best way because everyone has their own preferences, but
To be honest, I'll eat steak however. Like rare, medium.
and there's
I just won't
preferences.
eat it well done because then it's leather at that point.
Listen,
Yeah,
if
well
you,
done
if
is
you get,
shit.
if you get a steak well done, I remember when I worked at this mom and pop shop, and every once in a while someone would order a well done steak, and we'd all stop what we were doing, walk to like the little window where the cash register was, and we just stare at them and shake our head.
I love that.
Even the boss did it.
Oh boy.
Because who on earth eats well done steak? Actually, I know someone who eats well done steak, and it's my own father.
I do it. But
Disgusting.
I don't like charred steak though. That's why I usually order medium well.
Yeah, here's the thing: when they order well done, they want the charred leather. You're ripping into the actual animal's skin itself. It's awful. Anyway, but yeah, no, Brash is just tearing into his steak, just drool still coming out the side of his maw, but he's just tearing into it.
I love that for him.
Yeah. And you basically get an order on the house thanks to Father Jeremiah.
Ah, hells yeah.
X definitely takes advantage of that and eats a lot.
X eats like a buffet. They're like, just set me up a
Yeah.
little buffet right there.
Yeah, for being so small, you can eat quite a lot. How does none of that become muscle?
Large appetite.
Aziriel's just gonna grab something light and small.
Let me guess, large appetite
mean.
and what's it called? It's fast metabolism.
Yeah. Blaire.
Never mind.
You.
We're all zoning out.
It's all right.
It's a very warm day.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Blaire don't even got air
You're not
conditioning.
wrong.
I do have an AC.
Oh yeah, that's right. Who is it that I was talking to that doesn't?
I don't.
That's
Me.
what it was.
Well, you should now.
Not in the room I'm in. It doesn't. I've just got a fan on.
Yeah, I got a fan on too. I did have the door open, but they were starting to mow the lawn, and I didn't want to choke on more pollen. Yep. All right, so you all just enjoy a nice little meal. You're all basically set at a long table together. You guys, Bellabrina, Nihilus, and Brash.
Hmm.
And he basically finishes a meal and he sits back and he just rubs his stomach and goes, "Ah, that hit the spot."
I
Snickering
love
about.
Brash. He's great. I love Brash. Brash
I'm
is
out
great.
pacing everybody though. And no one's even seeing it.
What do you mean, Brash? Nah, Brash is eating the fastest. Like, you eat fast, but Brash has Brash is fast.
Brash killed a god.
I don't see how that factors into speed eating.
Bloodthirsty.
I don't.
You guys could totally take
Think
him in a
so.
speed eating contest.
I don't know. It'd be a tough contest between Brash, Ortham, and X.
What level is he at, by the way?
That's a secret.
Fair.
But he's high enough to kill a god. That gives you context.
Yeah, it's probably like fucking at least 12.
Yeah, 12.
He's level 20, isn't he?
You should take him on in a arm wrestling competition.
I don't want to.
I'm just waiting for the day that one of you
Arm
tries
bend
to
the other way
see.
permanently after.
I'm just waiting for the day that one of you tries to see how I'm eating.
We tried to, but you eat so damn fast.
Yeah, I mean, you can keep trying.
And
I get yelled at for asking questions.
that's true, you do. Specifically by Ortham, funnily enough. Stop asking. I don't want to. Brash will sit back and he'll rub his stomach. Ah, right. I was supposed to tell you my story. Sorry about that. It's been a long time since I've had to talk about this. He is a bit on the older side as a Dragonborn. I was still living up my youth when I went on my journey. Well, it started when I was a young prince in a kingdom called Tarkir.
Are we bringing that plane?
Huh?
What, like Dragons of Tarkir?
Yeah, he's a Magic the Gathering D&D character.
Oh.
Because the DM that I play with, she was really obsessed with D&D or Magic and D&D, so she wanted to do a
Crossover?
yeah, which they do crossovers all the time. And so he was a prince on Tarkir, and his kingdom was destroyed. You'll notice a lot of similarities between Brash and Dane.
Right. Sorry. What did I miss? I was explaining to my partner what had happened so far.
Brash was just starting to tell his story. Basically, he lost his kingdom on the kingdom of Tarkir because he was a prince on Tarkir.
Okay.
From Magic the Gathering.
That's Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, it's Magic the Gathering. I was explaining that his character was brought into a campaign that was based on Magic the Gathering.
From the Khans of Tarkir or Dragons of Tarkir?
Dragons.
Okay.
And well, the Khans, funnily enough, are what attacked is.
Ah.
And after that, I was lost. I wandered Tarkir, struggling between wanting death and trying to find peace with the situation. I should probably make it less cheery music. Maybe this one?
Yeah, you do need to change your alignment.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What?
You are not true neutral.
Hey, my thing literally says people are just going to do what they want anyway.
And
it's just whatever.
I suppose.
I did what I want to do.
X would be the kind of person that would just nibble on bones.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he'll say, and eventually I came to the end of those struggles. My body gave out on me after walking for so long without food. And I woke up in a lush green field after walking a wasteland for who knows how long. And I met a human. She basically adopted me. and raised me as her own, under the tutelage of a god named Heliod, who was the god of the sun. I swore loyalty to this god after being given another chance at life and given a reason to fight. But one day, he took her from me, had her killed. And when I was ready to go adventuring, he sent me to hell itself to kill her soul so she never existed. I, of course, refused, and, well, I won the argument in the end. And I made some great friends along the way. Like you have now. And they became a family for me after I resurrected my mother. She couldn't travel with me. Of course, you know how it goes with mentors. You want them there all the time, but sometimes you gotta go out on your own. I saw cities with skyscrapers. You probably don't even know what that is. I didn't even know what that was when I saw them. And I've been aboard pirate ships. I've been to lands lost more to a jungle than we know now, with reptile creatures that pretended to be dragons. I was given the mantle as the god of the sun after I slayed the last one, but I refused it. Now, the other of the pantheon, as much as they hated that sun god, they needed someone there, so they tried to come after me. I found myself in this land, and I had lost most of my powers. I can no longer walk between the realms or anything, so I've been doing my best to watch over the next generation of this land. And according to your all's story, a very similar beginning that I had has happened to a friend of yours. Some of you regard as a father figure. So I'll do what I can to help you.
Where the fuck if you're telling me that Dane is currently the god of war? I've been praying to Dane this entire time.
No, Dane's not the god of war. He's a disciple, and he's won the favor of the god of war, but he's not the god of war.
Could you imagine you saying you want to fight the god of war? You just fight against Dane.
Fight.
It's literally the Zuko versus Ozai thing where it's like, I fight against you, and you turn around, it's like, Dad! Fuck you, I don't have to listen to you. Turn around, Dad! That's the abridged version of my story.
The music cuts out as well.
Yep.
Perfect timing.
Oh, yeah. All planned. Everything. That's what I've been waiting for.
Woo! That's what I've been waiting for.
That's what it's all about. Do-do. Do-do. Does anybody have any questions for Brash?
You guys laughing at the music change?
Yeah. Because it's goofy. We're chilling out now. We got the sad story out of the way, but it was a pretty hopeful one in the end. I guess.
My main question is, would
Where's
you be
Summer?
willing to train us or teach us some things we may not know?
Well, like I said, I've lost a lot of my powers now. I used to be able to harness my anger in a fight, but I've lost that ability since killing the main source of my anger. It's been a rather peaceful life. A bit more quiet than I thought it'd be, but it's nice to take things quietly every once in a while. I'd be willing to teach you what I can.
I also
And
personally not mind more details on how exactly you killed a god.
Write that down. Write that down.
Right.
you'll have to buy me a couple more drinks before I start spilling that.
Ortham's got you covered with the writing it down part.
No, I mean, he means as in like talking about slaying the god itself,
I
not as in
know.
the story.
Well, I am writing down that story.
Well, Ortham's writing down the story that he just told you guys. Like, it was an abridged version, but it's still like,
A story.
Ortham still wrote it.
Yeah, I mean, in regards to what X was asking.
Yeah, and Brash said you'll have to get me a couple more drinks before I'll spill that secret.
Yeah.
So get me drinks!
I look over to Ez because I don't have any money.
Why are you looking at me?
Could you perhaps cover the cost of a couple drinks?
Can't you?
It's okay, just put it on Fred's tab.
I tend to
I
have
love
other
that
ways
that's
of paying for
Ortham's
goods.
idea, not Aziriel's first thought.
Hmm?
I said I love that was Ortham's idea and not Aziriel's first thought. Just put it on first tab.
Just like Fred will cover it. That's what I've been saying all day.
I mean, that's probably got something when you're eating.
And
It's like
Malice is sitting there at the table. He goes, I love when he tells that story. It's a real good story.
That's the wrong accent.
Shit.
The Nihilus,
I like
isn't
that
it?
story. That's a real good story.
Yeah. That's a good story. That's the good story. I like that story.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, I went in a Butch's accent, didn't I?
You've yeed your last haw.
You
Yeet.
yeet your last haul.
Yeeted your last haul.
I should have asked Kendrick if I could get a hat like his. That would have been so cool.
Yeah.
Just this 5'4" tiefling in heels, just like you've yeed your last haw.
And then cuts him with a scythe.
Yeah, and then a scythe.
Yeah. So you'll basically argue over who's going to buy him drinks, and he'll just laugh. He goes, it doesn't have to be today. Don't be in such a rush to find out the ending of a story when it just began. You good?
It's the music.
Because it's good music.
It's good music. It's funny to me. I'm in
Because
a
it's
giggly
funny.
mood.
I mean, it is funny.
I'm just
It's
in a
the
giggly
piano.
mood.
And then you yeed your last haw.
If you eat your last haw. What? Why are you laughing now?
Because it's so quiet. Nobody has anything to say.
Uh,
I mean, Ez is deleting.
I'm
She's a
eating.
slow eater.
I'm fast. I'm on my third plate.
I guess everyone's just taking a minute to eat.
Yeah.
Here's another thing you have to remember. Brash was eating before you guys even went to the tavern. You know? Like, that was their first spot. They went there.
They went straight there.
So, I guess by now it'll be like about the end of the day. You'll all just be like eating, reflecting on the day and just gonna be getting ready for bed to head off to the kingdom to Medesia. Medesia to in the morning. Hey, you got some good news for the king. He came up with the name.
Dude, he's gonna look at us and be like, what?
What the fuck?
He goes, Nihilus gave me the idea. He goes, of course he did.
Hey, explain sleep.
It's like love.
What is?
Don't hurt me.
Oh right, you don't sleep. Think of it like needing to just lay unconscious for a while.
Can't relate.
Death?
Unless I get punched in the face.
Frederick,
Yeah,
punch
it's
that
like
man in the
temporary
face.
death for a few hours every night.
Frederick, you know
Sometimes
what
it
to do.
sticks, most of the time it doesn't.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think I can punch a spirit, but
You can
So
punch
How was that
Stortham.
attitude? You said you can't sleep unless someone punches you in the face. Frederick, get on it.
I like how everyone says to Frederick to do it as if Aziriel is not actually stronger, technically.
I mean, Brash is right there, just say that.
Brash is there as well. We have an actual like champion here.
Yeah, Brash was a monk barbarian, but now he's solely a monk because he lost all his anger. Or he got it out in an unhealthy but healthy manner.
reasonable.
Huh?
Said reasonable.
Reasonable, yeah. It was unhealthy that he had such an anger towards this god, but it was healthy that he got it out of his system.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, man. I like this little bonding moment. It's just...
I'm just staring at the bone marrow.
It's like, what's bone marrow? Oh my god. We need a whole biology with ortham section.
Yeah, it's just gonna be filled with question marks and N/A, not applicable.
And then Frederick's like, so is this biology? Do you have a biology study for your race?
How do you
Who's saying that?
How do you fuck?
What are
Like,
you
we
looking
need
at me
addendum
for?
of the biology book.
Why are you looking at me? I'm just looking at everybody. They like paused like halfway through a dish.
Brash looks at you and goes, I saw something similar to you in hell. Are you from hell?
I don't even know what that place is like.
It's not that great.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend it. Definitely not a vacation spot.
Noted.
And that's hell with one L.
Oh, the Norse version?
No, the Roman.
Did they spell it with one L?
No.
Oh.
But they did in magic.
I know Norse does spell it like with one L, I think.
Yeah, I know that. I know Norse does.
We're just a cacophony of different mythologies.
Yeah. I mean, Brash was under the Roman mythology, in air quotes, because, it was the magic one.
Hmm.
They're based on the Roman gods, which are very similar to the Greek ones. I like that. Brash goes, I killed the god of the sun. You're like, Apollo? No, the other one. There's another one? Well, there was.
I am that one now.
I was that one. I gave up the powers. Kinda. This kinda sticks around. And he gestures at the ethereal glow that he gives off now.
Can I poke it?
I don't think X is the type of person to let someone steal their food.
They're definitely not.
I try. At least I try.
Listen, there's only one way to find out.
I mean,
Fuck around,
Orphan's
isn't that to
definitely
find out?
trying. Orphan's definitely trying. Go on. Role play it out. Role play it out.
I would immediately slap their hand away.
No.
Oh. Roll sleight of hand against perception.
Wait. Wait.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Ooh.
Too slow.
I'm distracted talking to Ez.
I mean, I see it happen. They didn't beat my pen. I see it happen.
It's fine. It's not like you'd care.
I don't, personally.
Sure about that?
I mean, it's not my food they're stealing.
Yeah, but it's fresh.
Shut up. Arashi, go and stretch.
And everyone else has to stretch too.
I have been stretching, to be fair. I like how it's just the stretch, but not the countless numbers of times I've made you take a sip.
Also, is the priest still here? Father, what's his name? Nano.
Beat that.
Is the priest still here? Like Father's
Yeah.
what's his name?
I
He's
think
still at the
that's
table?
one of the few
Okay.
people I did not
He's
write
a
down
bit
a name
disturbed at
for.
Brash's story about killing a god.
He's probably like, you know, like shocked. Also, what's his name again?
Jeremiah.
Father Jeremiah. Jeremiah Gottwald.
You're goddamn right, that's my name.
I was doing a Code Geass reference.
Yeah, I know.
Priest. What's
And I
the
was
church
doing a
name
Breaking
again?
Bad.
I've not seen Breaking Bad, so.
Me neither, but I know you're goddamn right.
Yeah,
Same
goddamn right. What's the church name called? Ivory Lake, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. No.
No?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, Ivory Lake. You said
Okay.
it wrong the other time.
Yeah, it's my bad.
It's okay.
Wait.
Quack.
Wait.
So when does the Zero get the space stuck companion? You have to log in for 30 days to get that one. We're on number 3, I think. You're a third of the way there.
Wait, what did you say, sorry?
I said you gotta log it. It's the 30-day login bonus.
Oh.
I think everyone will be going to sleep after having this nice little dinner.
Hmm.
Unless somebody has something else.
I mean,
Or
I
you
need
know,
to.
who doesn't sleep.
I need to tell the rest of the party that we have become bounty hunters, but not why Jeremiah's here.
True.
I still want more details on the god story. I just don't have money for drinks.
Nope.
I mean, he said not now. It can be at a later day.
All right.
He's gonna be staying at Medecia.
Medecia. Milady.
Yeah. I was thinking more Medic. Like, you know, Roshi, they got SS Medic. No? Just me? Alright.
Yeah, just you, I'm afraid. I'm just writing stuff down. There we go.
That my slip of the tongue inspired you guys to just name it. It was not only that the character remembered the name wrong, but I slipped when I said it, and it just stuck.
Oh, wow.
What happened?
When
Medecia.
Nyla said Medecia.
Nothing but Dussy.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
So you guys will have your dinner. You'll make your way back to the church. Jeremiah will go off to his chambers, and basically now would be the opportunity to tell him.
Hey,
You sound so guilty.
Wait, are we in the building now?
Yeah, you're in the building.
This one?
You're basically upstairs.
I actually go to my room for once. And I lock it.
How about that?
so we, like, I don't know, may or may not be bounty hunters now.
Bounty hunters.
Bounty hunters.
And how did this happen?
You know that house you saw me coming out of?
Yes.
Turns out he's the head of a bounty hunting corporation.
I see. And is there anyone who's currently on the wanted list?
We can ask tomorrow. But well, we
that's
need to
concerning.
we need to wait for a few things, but he's got some hunters over in Hysteros
Mhm.
that I said we would look for. So on our way to Hysteros, keep an eye out. Free cowboy looking guys.
Way to make some money.
See, I knew you would be on board with that. Ranger.
Know what a cowboy.
What can
I
I
haven't
say?
even
simply
walked-
enjoy things that make a profit.
I haven't even walked through the door to my room yet, and now you're telling us this?
I didn't
Why
exactly
are you so
want.
tired? You don't sleep.
I didn't exactly want to say it in front of Jeremiah. Okay.
Wait, who's Jeremiah again?
The priest. The head priest.
What? Wild.
So yeah, we're bounty hunters now. Good night, everyone.
Okay.
I like that Aziriel's main life what's the word? Basically the trial that Aziriel goes down is just ask for forgiveness ask for forgiveness instead of permission.
Basically.
Oh boy.
Look.
Which
she
is
thought it
truly chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
Your life is shifting. Your life is shifting.
She's doing it with the best intentions, okay?
Make money, fuck bitches. I don't know about that.
To be fair, she agreed with, she accepted the deal and such with X and Frederick in mind.
Yeah. Also,
What?
Also,
What?
you went behind their back and just signed them up for something you didn't even see a contract for.
I trust. He seemed like a reputable man.
Dude,
I am
that's a bounty hunter.
legitimate businessman.
Yeah, he was an Irish cowboy. Like, come on.
I want to know if X even knows what a cowboy is.
Of course they know what a cowboy is.
All right. I just
think
want to
they
know.
don't have any experience with cowboys in other settings, wink wink.
I
I
mean,
hate it here.
the most Ortham's gonna know about is like
That
maybe
makes me
from
feel
a
better
story
about
or
all
something.
the shit I was saying.
It's good.
Again, everyone has been making the joke, Cosmic, don't worry.
It doesn't. Still makes me feel concerned, you know?
Mm.
What made
I
you
still
feel
wanna be sure-
concerned?
I'd still want to be sure everyone's comfortable.
Right.
If I was uncomfortable, I would let you know.
True.
Appreciate it.
I feel like everyone here is pretty vocal, except maybe Arashi.
Arashi suffers silently, but it's
Yeah,
fine.
Judge
It's
is
Arashi.
silent.
Yeah. Also, I don't really I mean, you guys are talking, so I'm like, oh, I'll just wait until I have an opening, which is never.
Wah.
What are you talking about? We just spent like 20 minutes in that tavern, and I was the only one talking. And then when I stopped, nobody was talking.
I went to go use the restroom and get food.
That is a good point. You make a great point. Good point, Arashi.
What?
That's a good point.
But use the opening to do something.
Yes, a good point.
Wah. If I get a cosmic space duck, I'm calling it Daffy.
No, Duck Dodgers.
Daffy Duck.
Yeah,
Donald Duck, if you want either.
Duck Dodgers.
Wait
I
a
know
second.
Daffy Duck, but not Duck Dodgers. Duck Dodgers.
They are the same person.
Exactly.
That's why I didn't comment.
Can I find like some random like piece of ribbon and tie a bow on to Seymour and then put Seymour in Frederick's room and then go to my room?
What?
What?
You know what I said.
Pardon?
Find a random.
I don't.
Yeah, find a random piece of ribbon, tie it to Seymour, put Seymour in Frederick's room on the bed, and then just go back to my room.
Frederick's right next to you.
I know. I'm not trying to be stealthy.
Frederick, you see this?
Sure.
Like, I don't know what you're doing.
I don't care.
Oh, okay. Pop off, Arashi. Do your prank.
I'm not pranking.
Are you offering Seymour as a gift?
That's my guess.
Yeah, for the night. To make up for everything.
It's gonna return to the bag come sunrise.
I know. It's okay. Frederick can sleep with the weasel.
Sounds like
Cosmic was into that.
No, not that.
Excuse me?
No, like, like a
stuffed
animal.
Arashi, you know when you said Frederick needed a girlfriend, I didn't think you meant Seymour.
I didn't mean that at all. I don't even know what gender Seymour is.
You even gave Seymour a pretty ribbon.
A pretty little bow.
Yes, it's like, this is your stuffed animal now.
Seymour's not a stuffed animal, though. It's an animal.
But yeah, with
luckily it can't
them.
die, so...
With the declaration of everyone being a bounty hunter, Ez is just gonna slip into her room.
Wait, where is even my room at all?
I
Their
told...
room as well. With a taco.
I thought you just told the other two and not me.
What?
I thought you just told the other two and not me about the bounty.
No, you were there.
Oh no, I was telling the party sort of like as we were heading back to the church.
Oh. Because I would have made a remark like, oh, another way to earn money.
Yeah.
See, exactly, the two people that she had in mind while doing it agreed, okay?
Yep. Well, you're asking someone that's a disciple of the god of war.
No.
So...
Did you agree?
Orphan has agreed now.
I just kind of going with the flow sort of thing. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess.
I'm sure Aziriel can be very, very persuasive with a scythe to his back.
Hey, Frederick, I can't find my room. I was in a tree last time, remember?
Oh my god.
Big brother, I can't find my room.
I was in a tree last time, so I didn't look for it.
Mm-hmm.
Can you blame me?
How would I know?
I don't know. You know this place better than I do.
I'll just show him to an empty room.
I just imagine Frederick just knocking at every door, trying to find an empty room.
Yeah. Accurate.
Oh, what is it? Nothing next. Oh, what is it? Nothing next.
Oh yeah, I gave you Seymour for the night because I thought it'd make up for stuff, and also I just thought you could use a personal support animal.
Oh.
And the note was because I thought you could use a girlfriend. I thought it'd help you get a girlfriend.
I don't think that's how that works, but I appreciate the sentiment.
I mean, are we really judging Orson to try to give relationship advice?
No.
Don't trust him with it. Don't trust
I mean,
him
his
with
best
it.
advice was, "I need a girlfriend, kiss me." And it's like, there's a lot of things wrong with that sentence.
Correct.
No, the notes on the packet. It's like, kiss me, I'm desperate.
Still. it gives bad intent.
On the back of the note is, I thought you could use a girlfriend. Smiley face.
Yeah, that doesn't help it. All right, so you'll find your rooms. You'll get settled in. Atako's curled up at the foot of your bed with X. Seymour's with Frederick, just being a weasel. Weasel.
I mean, I'm trying to learn the concept of sleep.
I can just imagine Frederick Ortham just laying down, closing his eyes, and just going, "Did I do it?"
You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of Lapis. Whenever she was trying to tell Lapis how to sleep.
Yeah. What's he say? It's like you turn your brain off for a bit, and she goes, "That's scary. Let's try it."
No, he said it's like when you close your eyes and think of nothing.
Oh yeah.
I can do that while awake.
Yeah, that was fun. I miss Steven Universe. I watched it a bit.
Ortham's going to try to learn how to sleep.
Roll me an intelligence check with advantage.
I've seen plenty of people do it, but I don't know if I can.
By God. You figured out the secret.
You have become proficient in sleep.
I wouldn't say proficient, but you've succeeded your first attempt. And you fall asleep. You'll wake up the next morning.
For 4 hours. I can only sleep 4 hours.
Listen, you'll get half an hour. And you're like, I did it! Yes!
I sleep for half an hour and the rest is just staring up at the ceiling, thinking how
the
proud
rest is
I am.
keeping your eyes closed and being like,
Did I do it?
This is boring.
Yes. I'm just tapping excessively because I can't be still.
Yeah, so you'll wake up the next morning, toll the bell for the early morning practice. You'll look around your rooms. You'll see no one's really came in and bothered you, so everything's just how you left it when you fell asleep. I'm sure X set up her little booby trap.
I did.
I'm gonna knock excessively on Frederick's door and be like, "Hey, Fred, I learned what sleep is!"
I learned
you cut out a lot.
What?
You cut out.
You cut out.
Saying like, "Hey, Fred, I learned what sleep is!" After knocking excessively on your door early in the morning.
You will notice that there is a ribbon near your bed now, but no Seymour.
Oh. Seymour has gone back to bag.
Got bagged.
Got packed.
Seymour, return. Go.
Yeah, he's gonna knock on Az's door excitedly. "Hey, Az, I learned what sleep is!" Do the same.
She's still asleep.
Dude, the X's
Like not
door.
even the toll of the bell woke her up.
Kicked at the X's door too. Like, "Hey, I learned what sleep is!"
X opens the door immediately and they give you a glare.
What? I learned what sleep is! You can see just Ortha being absolutely excited out of his mind. Also, it's kind of boring.
It might be boring to you, but it's kind of useful and needed for others.
Oh, sorry. Backs away.
X closes the door. Goes back to sleep.
You guys aren't ready for this because I just got struck with a brilliant idea.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Holding on.
In that case, since everyone's still sleep and stuff, I'm just gonna lay in the grass and do nothing but look at the sky. Okay, what are you gonna do?
This is how I imagine X answers the door.
What?
Where is this?
Where is this?
Basically.
Reinhardt.
They're a mess.
Yeah,
Just
that would be kind of funny.
he said I came
honestly.
out with a glare, and I was like, I just remembered Toph, like when she answered
That
guitar.
would be kind of funny, and I do kind of get that vibe.
Yeah, if anyone opens my door, like the door to my room, they're just gonna see that it's a bit messy
But
in
your
there.
hair is a bit similarly styled to Toph's hairstyle when it's not like in the bun.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, when you're like, I answered the door angry, I was like, I know exactly how she looks. All right, go on. Keep going. Sorry.
I did my own thing. What are you guys doing? Sleeping? Sleep for the week.
Asleep for a week?
Said sleeps
wish.
for the week.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said I sleep for a week. I was like, I think people would wake up after 2 days.
No.
I think Orton would try after 2 hours.
You know, Ez is still asleep. Do we not remember the fiasco last time?
Fiasco. What, trying to wake you up?
Clearly not.
I remember it.
Zero just doesn't wake up.
X eventually gets up.
Second
They
earliest
probably
riser.
check if everyone was awake or not.
I'm sure Frederick woke up and is doing his workout routine.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, if you bust in my room, you're just gonna see a mess. Unkempt bed sheets. Blank paper just sprawled out on the desk. Chest open.
Ortham found out what sleep was and then made his room a hurricane.
No, Ortham's naturally just a bit messy.
Fair enough. You'll see when you wake up that Brash has already been up for quite a while and he's basically doing his morning stretches out and about,
Where are they right now?
embracing the morning sun.
I'll head on over and see if I can join him for morning stretches.
You really want to learn that information?
Yeah.
I do. X
He's
does.
so interesting and cute.
X is a now or never type person. They're like, I don't know, you could fucking die tomorrow, and then I don't get what I wanted. So
Fair.
Where is this on the map?
Working on it. For some reason, I didn't save where I put the token at, so I'm gonna re-find it.
Oh boy.
Because I am dumb.
I am dumb.
I am dumb. We.
I almost read one of the cities on the map that you made, the closer up one, as paragraph.
It probably is.
It's Pargifera.
Yeah, no, I've been looking over the names on the maps, and I'm thinking I might have to either shorten them down or dumb them down. So yeah, Brash is about there, doing his little tai chi.
I head on over with a wave. Good morning.
With a
I'm gonna move spots and lay down there.
got a little taco with you.
Hell yeah.
Taco.
As you approach, you notice that he's doing some rather slow movements, just keeping the calm of the air around. And he is only wearing a... Man, what's that thing called? Barbarians wear it. The loincloth.
Only a loincloth?
He's only what?
Hell yeah.
Because he is not embarrassed of his body, and he is welcoming the sunlight into his body, you know?
Fair enough.
One of the sunlight's good for my soul type of thing.
Yeah, that was his old meditation when he followed Heliod, and then it got purified after he destroyed Heliod. So he stopped doing it for a while, and then he re-purified the morning prayer.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna try copying it awkwardly.
He did tell you he'd teach you.
Orphan learns from doing.
Okay. X.
I'd probably ask him what he's doing first.
Ortham's like, I just monkey see, monkey do. X is like, but why though?
Yeah.
Orphan knows how to vibe.
It's true. And Brash will go, well, this is a way to keep my body loose, limber, and ready to take on the day's challenges. And it doesn't hurt that the light empowers me.
I see. So is it necessary to take off most of your clothes to participate?
Not necessarily, but I find it the most comfortable.
Perhaps in that case I'll give it a try.
Oh boy.
You know, X still has like the bandages and stuff.
Yeah, I take off most of my clothing except my bandages and my pants.
See? So you literally just took off your clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, I took off most of my clothes. One thing. It is most.
Okay, fine. I'll take off the pants too.
No, you're fine. Keep the pants on.
The pants are gone.
Oh no.
Okay, fine. The pants are gone. Whatever.
And
he goes,
Underwear's
in
fine.
that case, I face my back to you, so I don't end up seeing it.
Brash turns to Ortham, and you, friend. We are among friends here.
I don't do that, sorry.
Very well. You don't have to do it as I said. It's just how I feel liberated to do it.
I have my
X
reasons.
is disappointed because X was curious what Ortham was like under all the clothes.
X is like, boo.
Not for flirty reasons, I swear.
Come on, just take it off. We're not gonna judge.
What did you give me that look for? Oh, why'd you take off your pants? Look away.
You know
I
the
wouldn't
old
wanna get it
saying,
all
right?
covered in sweat.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Where'd your clothes go?
With all due respect, please put your pants back on.
I don't think I need to. I'm quite covered up.
Just focus on me, friend, and you'll be fine.
Okay.
And Brash will kind of like step up from between you two and just go. Basically, he'll just start off, you know, arms forward, stretched out, legs lowered, but evenly spread apart from the arms. And he just slowly starts moving. And he moves one limb at a time so you can copy.
Okay.
X copies carefully.
And this goes on for about half an hour. Frederick and Aziru.
Ez is going to eventually wake up and don her gear ready to leave.
Pretty much by the time Aziru wakes up, the workout routine would be over.
I mean, I guess I'll join in it.
Okay. And those who participated gain 1 point in dex.
Hell fucking yeah.
Yay, I'm slightly not as bad with my squishiness.
And it helps with your initiative. Not
So not enough
actively.
to give me 1 whole point. Need 1 more.
That's fine. You're getting there.
19 dex go burr.
Jesus Christ.
My
Yeah,
armor
you do have
class
to
went up
let
to
me when
12.
a thing hits 20. So that way, I don't.
Yeah.
So, because you got to work for it after that. Or be blessed by a god. But, when's that going to happen? You think Brash just hands out blessings left and right? You get a blessing, and you get a blessing. Everybody gets a blessing. Like you said, he gave up those powers. All right, with that done, everyone's awake. I guess
Barely.
Barely, still. I feel like that's more Azerial in that picture now that I think about it. It's probably a mix of both.
Ez just doesn't wake up.
Yeah. So you'll get that done. You wake up, some of you barely, and then I assume you're going to be making your way back to Decia.
Unless anyone has anything else to do. Oh, I wanted to go see if I could get a cowboy hat.
That's true, you did. And X wanted to find out about an bounty list.
Yeah. Want to know all about the bounties.
Yep. So you two will basically, I'm guessing you're making your way to Butch.
To Butch Kendrick.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Frederick?
I'll follow with them. I'm part of it anyway.
Ortham?
I'm not that invested, so I'll come in late.
Right. Now that I think about it, Azuriel would come down the stairs after getting dressed and just see X put their cloak and pants back on.
Oh god.
If X did.
They at least put their pants back on.
Okay.
They might have thrown the rest into their bag.
Zerial is not even awake enough to pay attention.
Right. All right. So you go to Butch's door. And you'll knock. He'll open the door and you'll see that he's got some dark circles under his eyes. And he goes, "What is it?" "Oh, it's you. I've been working all night. It's almost done, but it's not quite there yet."
Good morning.
Mwah.
I agree. Ez is just gonna point at X and just go, questions.
Yes. I was curious about what bounties were currently up.
What bounties are up now?
And where could I see the information on that?
The bounty board is put at the front of the town because Jeremiah didn't want it in the town. So I'd say go there and look.
Wonderful.
The one off the top of my head is the one that I sent those my hunters after, but like I said, I wasn't given a name, just a place to go and a sack full of money.
X takes note of that information and is more curious on the bounties than caring about continuing to talk.
Bounty
Is that all? I
board.
need to get a quick rest before I try to finish that up. I don't want to make another mistake and have to start over.
Ez is gonna point at his hat.
Second. You guys
Where?
can keep going, though.
Huh?
What'd
I
you
said,
say?
give me 1 second. You guys can keep going, though. I just need to go to
okay.
the bathroom quick.
All right, no problem. So you point at his hat and go, "Hat,
Where?
where?"
Where can I get?
This was custom made. There was this weird dark elf lady who passed through a while ago.
Wait.
She said we need a little bit of flair for our corporation.
Is this the gunslinger that we're traveling with right now?
There's only one way to find out, kid.
Oh no, I was saying that out of character. Sorry, I should have.
I know, and I just kept it in Butch.
Gotcha.
Let me know when it's been like about 10-15 minutes through the conversation. That's when I arrive.
Well, the conversation was like a minute long, if that.
Well. Oh well.
Pretty much, you'll get the inkling of an idea to walk over there, and they're already walking back to you.
Yeah. Need to find gunslinger lady.
I need to find a bed, kid. Is that it?
Just gonna say, you and me both. I am not awake. And then just be like,
gotta work on that.
Good night.
Closes the door.
Just good night.
You say good night. He says you gotta work on that and just closes the door.
Then yeah, we're gonna head back to Orphan and Co.
Yep. So when you see Ortham, Brash, and all them, and I think Frederick said he went with you, but I don't think he really had anything to add.
Is Cosmic here?
No,
No,
Cosmic had to
Cosmic's
step
BRB.
away for a second.
Okay.
So we can basically cut back to that when we need to.
Mm.
You'll see Bellabrina. I hope I keep saying the right name.
Is that the gunslinger lady?
Yeah, that's the gunlinger.
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 Yeah.
That's the humdinger.
Gunslinger drow thingy.
Yep, gunslinger drow mage. She's called a spell shot.
Gunslinger drow mage thingy.
Yeah, but a spell shot. Come on. I thought it was clever.
Spell shot.
It's not an actual thing.
Yeah, I know. As I see her, I'm just gonna point at her hat as well and go, hat, where?
I do wear it. No, that's not right. Which is like, I'm everywhere. All at once.
All at
When you
once.
put on this hat, that's what it does to you, kid. Are you ready for that?
You become
a
him,
grizzled
Butch
cowboy.
Kendrick.
When you put on the cap, you become a grizzled cowboy.
You've done this hat, you become a cowboy.
Oh
You
boy.
prepare for that responsibility.
I mean, I'm half tempted to make that actual thing. Like when she takes off her hat, she sounds like the girliest girl, like the Valley girl.
Do it.
But when she puts that on,
Do it. Like I would roleplay that as well if I got a hat.
It's not even that it's a magic enchantment. It's just your body physically changes under the hat.
It just physically alters your voice box to
Yeah.
sound like that.
That's honestly, I love it. I'm gonna keep it.
Yes.
Of course, I'm wearing the hat.
Where can I get hat? And she's gonna like rub at her eyes tiredly, sleepily. Sleepily?
Mm.
Yes.
Well, I made them. I'm something of a seamstress, though.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
I mean, do you not hear how my voice changes with that? I mean, come on. You gotta be excited. I think I sent you with that
Oh boy.
one. Come on, Arashi. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, you guys haven't made me laugh yet this entire session.
I'm trying, okay?
I smacked my microphone, I'm sorry.
I will let you know I do not have degenerate humor.
Should we...
How is that degenerate?
Should we make...
I'm not
jokes
saying
about
that thing in particular.
Should I make a joke about, like, the Holy Crusades or something?
Arashi, what is your humor?
Dry and sometimes sarcastic.
That's literally all I've been giving you. What do you want from
well, you're not good enough.
Dry. Have you considered drinking water?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because I don't worry. I already know because Yuri redeemed Sippy Sippy like 5 million times.
Oh, I can't redeem anymore, by the way. I've already hit the limit.
Good. Why do you think I set one?
I couldn't tell you. I know why you set the timer, because it's literally in the thing. I am the reason you set the timer. Yeah, I'm gonna ask... Hang on. Bellabrina, if I can get a hat. Like, can I get a hat?
Well, it'll cost you, but I don't see why not.
Price.
I returned and I have a cat with me this time.
Nice.
Cat tax.
Cat tax.
She's meowing at me. She's wants to be pet, so.
Cat tax.
I mean, cat tax.
Cat tax.
I don't even know what that means.
Provide cat.
Oh.
Cat tax is a reference whenever you talk about your cat, people are like, cat tax, and it means basically send a picture of cat. You mentioned it, so therefore you must send pic.
Gotcha.
Oh, Blaire, how many
Off the
times have you
cat.
brought up
Oh, I
cat?
have a cat. Joke's on you, I don't.
She's trying to get comfortable right now, so she's kind of flipping around.
Oh. Are you two still doing okay on time, Blaire and
No,
Arashi?
do not eat my wire.
I have time, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Arashi? Okay.
Bad.
I'll probably get you guys back to Medesia, and
Medesia.
we'll basically call it there after we get settled in there.
Okay. Mhm.
Yeah, how much for hat?
Are you
So
serious?
no hit.
I want the hat. Yes, I'm serious. I want the hat.
I'll work out a price. Just tell me what you want, kid.
Hat. I'm just gonna point to the cowboy hat that she's wearing.
Like color, flair. You gotta give me something, kid.
What complements blue? That's a genuine question. Anyone? What complements blue? I don't know color theory.
The artist of the group.
The artist
Rise
of the group.
Like,
Oh,
literally,
for-
look
This
at my
is your
colors.
calling.
They're purple and blue and pink.
Yellow.
Yeah, yellow
I
is the
hate
classic
that.
one.
I hate that.
I hate
You
that.
can also go with like maybe and certain oranges.
What colors complement blue?
Yellow or red and green, because that'd be tertiary.
Yeah.
Apparently, silver apparently goes with it. I like silver.
Ooh.
Silver's
hope
basically
silver
just other blue.
Yeah.
Listen, silver goes
Your
good with
point.
anything.
Silver goes really well with purple that I've found.
Yeah.
So is gold.
Do you
It's
want
pure
Do
complementary
you want
color.
a silver bejeweled cowboy hat that lowers your voice? Is that what you want,
Are you? Oh.
Robyn?
Oh my god, hang on. Let me just...
Do you want the bejeweled, bedazzled cowboy?
Yeah, can I get like a
Elder boy
pink
ass.
and silver, like a pink and silver jeweled cowboy hat?
It'll literally just be a pink hat with silver bejeweled.
Yes. And it will make me sound like a gruff cowboy.
Oh my god, you know what, kid? You got it. We'll discuss price after I finish it up. This will take me a bit of time.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Does anybody have anything else for the church?
Nope.
Nope. X.
I'm good.
Frederick.
I think I'm good.
Zero.
I'm good.
You good? Okay.
I
So
won't waste anyone else's time with my antics.
I'm surprised you didn't go to the magic shop.
Me?
No, I'm saving money. What do you mean? I don't have any money to spend.
I'm saving money. I just spent $100
That's beside the point. There's a hat. It's important.
and a hat.
And the hat. I don't have money.
It's true. Your money's all spoken for.
Look, as far as people are aware, I've taken the money, and I could just say I've given it back to the town after feeling bad.
I mean, you did.
Yeah, like, they don't know how much money I gave back.
They didn't even know how much money you took.
Exactly.
I don't think he even openly said it to anybody.
Nope.
Okay, bag of tricks time.
I think Frederick would know because you took it basically in front of him after he, relinquished his father's stuff.
Yeah, but
I don't know if he'd know you took more than just the 2 coins to cover his eyes with.
I don't know.
That'd be between Frederick to figure out. But
figure out with what?
do you think Frederick knows that Aziriel took the money after placing the 2 coins on your father's eyes?
Probably not.
Okay, there you go.
Exactly. There we go. No one knows. Just don't look too deeply into it.
Because I'm in too deep and
I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep.
So, you will make it back to the Kingdom of Odessia. Or Medicia.
Question.
This is new.
What animal's the 3?
That's
That was
serious.
the panther, wasn't it?
That's a dog.
Dog.
It's Sirius and his dog.
Oh.
He found a dog on his way back to the kingdom.
Oh, that's the blacksmith.
Where's the blacksmith?
I shout that it's celestial at the top of my lungs. No one understands.
Where's the blacksmith?
Hang on, let's get the translator up.
The translator.
Celestial translator.
Oh.
Can I bust out the thing from the bag of tricks for fun?
Yeah,
Oh, that's such a basic
wrong.
thing.
Oh,
Arashi, I'm gonna send it to you for you to say.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It's so easy.
Are you ready? Because I think you pulled something new out, Arashi.
Yeah, I think so too.
You get Badger.
A what?
A
badger.
Badger. What, like a honey badger?
Yeah, but less honey, more badger. Honey badger don't give a fuck.
It just likes fighting things. It's so blacksmith.
It is tiny.
Tiny badger.
Tiny badger.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Add it to the list.
Oh, don't worry, I did.
Good.
I'm keeping track. But what name is he gonna have, guys?
It's down to you.
I'm
We have
taking
A,
your
so
suggestions.
Yeah, I'm not the person to ask for naming.
The badger.
Name it Honey.
Yeah,
Hold
honey's
on.
Sting.
Someone left.
You sure?
They joined back.
Audio just snapped because my
Did
fucking
your cat eat your liar?
Oh,
The
They've
badger
gone again.
He has some
named
computer
Sting.
issues.
possibly. We'll be back after these messages.
We are having technical difficulties.
Anchor arms before anchor arms, I was a weak little nerd like you. It's just brash flexing with an anchor tattoo on his arm.
Yes.
Dane comes out with the same tattoo. I was just like him, but then I lost my other arm. And also human.
Welcome back.
We're back.
Everything okay?
Okay. Yeah, my computer went into sleep mode, and sometimes when it does that, just naps.
Gotcha.
I'm going to turn off sleep mode so it doesn't do that again.
Anyway,
Never do that. I don't care if it consumes more power. I don't want you to turn off.
don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not
There
worth
is a. So you know how we were using that lingo jam, Cosmic?
Mm-hmm.
There's a cat girl translator.
it. What?
I'm sorry.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There is a cat girl translator, and the and the thing that comes up as the very first random sentence is, "Can you imagine imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie?"
Oh, is that the Kobusuba thing where they go nya 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 nya?
Yeah, and yeah. I'm gonna let Blaire translate that.
Ah,
There you go,
as if
Blaire.
I speak fluent nya.
Of course
I
you
put
do.
it. Go on, Blaire.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
And
I
hold
know
on,
exactly what
let me get my let me put my cat in the D&D chat because
It's such a
Translates
tongue
into
twister.
head pats, please.
What actually is that? Hang on.
there's my cat.
Aw. So cute.
Good kitty.
The cat tax has been paid.
You know, I don't have a cat. We have a neighborhood cat, but I don't have a cat.
I love her.
I don't have a cat
She's
either.
cute.
It literally
chin
just goes to
scratches.
head pats, please.
Please.
She likes chin
Please.
scratches a lot. She likes hugs. Like, she likes being picked up and hugged.
Someone give me a sentence to put in here.
I can't believe it's not butter.
If I could spell.
And I just have my head on hers right now. She's totally fine with it.
Aw. So what'd you discover, Robyn?
I put it in general chat.
Oh no.
Oh.
What is it this time?
I can't say it. It's meow butter.
I can't believe it's meow butter.
Oh,
I
God.
hate it. I hate
I
it.
didn't know you spoke that.
Again, I still think you should do the
See, this
The
is
one
why I
that I
say
put.
Blaire is just adorable.
I want to pet that
is
You
cat.
can't change my mind.
I think the word you're looking for is cringe.
You can
You're
be
wrong.
adorable and cringe.
Fair.
And now Otto's angry.
All right, so now you've made it back to the Kingdom of Destia. It took you a rather long time. It's not like 5 o'clock at night now. Well, a bit earlier. It's like 3-ish.
It's 5 o'clock at night here in East Coast.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it is. 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock here, right now.
Well,
you'll see that the guards
somewhere
in their position. You'll see Siltria, over there. She'll wave as you're coming in.
Where's the bitch?
At her post.
Oh, she's actually at her post this time.
No.
Yeah, she's actually at her post. Robyn, you're so petty.
What do you mean?
Robyn is petty.
What do you mean
As
petty? What do you mean? What have I done?
Is that
What
you
has-
laughing, Arashi?
Huh?
Is that you laughing?
That was Arashi laughing
Chuckle.
right there.
Yeah.
That was a laugh.
There
But no,
you go.
how have either I or Aziriel been petty?
Okay, that actually.
See? There you go. Got you a good laugh.
Hells yeah.
Yeah, by calling Robyn petty.
How am I petty? I don't understand.
That's it right there. What you're doing right now, that's exactly it, Robyn.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Just teasing you.
I hate it here.
So she is at her. You open the sentences. Where is the bitch?
She called me a child.
You are.
I'm 20.
Oh, you're same age as Ortham.
Ez is 20.
Yeah.
She's an adult. She's just small.
She could pay taxes. She ain't an adult. So what are you doing now that you got these three back at Medesia?
I suppose we should take them to Bradshaw.
What?
Yeah, I just
Any
have a feeling
input
he's
is
gonna croak his
fine.
last one day.
It is not this day. Hopefully. Hopefully.
You come back and you hear the solemn sounds of female. No, I'm kidding.
Oh boy.
Not only did Frederick lose his biological dad, but he lost his his other dad.
Man, imagine.
I feel like that'd be the day Frederick just became the villain of the campaign.
Oh yeah, Frederick would definitely become the villain.
Oh, I lost both my dads on the same day. My family got kidnapped, and all I got was the T-bone dinner out of it.
My dad died in
Fucking
my
says
family.
X, open the hole. Pulls out the sword. I'm sick of this shit.
Nah. My dad died and my family got kidnapped, and all I got was this T-bone steak. Just the shirt.
And no, it's the sweater he got.
The sweater, yes, and all I got was this sweater.
All right, so you'll go back. You'll see that everyone's in position. So they're clearly, nothing went wrong while you were away. You'll see that near the bottom of the thing, you'll see campfire smoke coming up as Sirius is there with his new companion. So you'll be bringing them to Dane. Is that correct?
Hmm.
Yeah, unless anyone's opposed.
No opposition from me.
Me neither.
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna take him to Dane.
I guess so. All right, we'll take them there.
Go ahead.
Who's the first one to walk in?
Probably
I'm
Frederick.
gonna bust in the door.
All right, you'll open the door. You'll see that the king.
No, it's gonna fly open.
Yeah, you'll see that the king isn't in there.
Hello, where did everybody go?
He's actually back over here.
Turn around like, oh.
You'll hear grunting as they're fighting.
They're over there doing something.
They're doing the thing.
Also, wait, fighting?
Yeah, fighting.
Man's
Actually,
got one arm.
actually, you know what? Maybe I should say it's
All
like
you need
Ortho
is
because
one arm.
Ortho doesn't understand. Oh, they're doing a thing. I don't know what thing it is, but it's a thing.
They fucking.
Is this how he spelled the cat's name?
A taco with a dash.
Yeah, right.
A taco.
A taco.
Is that right?
It's EYTAC-O.
EY or
Yeah.
AY, I think both are acceptable, pretty much.
Yeah, I got it.
AY is for pronunciation.
Oh, you can't see the
EY.
fucking nameplates, can you?
No.
Yeah, no, we can't see nameplates.
That's probably why. Okay.
Only
So-
the DM can see everyone's nameplates, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
We see our own, but that's it.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay. I'm sorry. I blanked on that. But yeah, no, they're
Okay.
fighting over there.
Interesting.
Should we, investigate?
Uh-huh.
I thought you'd be more excited to return here to see him.
Still a lot of grief, you know?
Oh, hey, there's the tree stump I set on fire.
I thought
Still
that was
has
this
a
one.
torch mark on it.
Oh,
It's
that.
kind of hard losing
Oh wait,
your
you're mistaken.
biological father
Oh,
just
that's
like
the wrong
that.
one.
Even if he didn't mean much.
I guess so. Hey, if you ever want to talk, I'm here. I'm gonna give, Fred a little pat on the shoulder.
Well, I appreciate that.
And as you all approach the king and Tabitha as they're fighting, you'll notice a bit more of a reflective shine off of the king, off of Dane.
Is it because he's sweating?
Partially. The other reason is because he's got a new mechanical arm that he's been trying.
Yo!
Let's go. Bitch got
He's
automated.
the blacksmith!
The
Yes!
blacksmith he pulled through!
Yes!
Oh, that's what they're doing. They're testing it out.
But it's not like automail as X said. It is and it isn't. It's like the living whip itself formed into that arm.
Ah.
So he's learning to. Well, he'll tell you when you figure it out.
I'm gonna try figuring it out by observing it.
Roll me a.
I mean, I know a thing or two about craftsmanship.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out what skill you'd use for that.
Arcana?
Bit of Arcana, bit of ingenuity, but ingenuity ain't a damn thing. Yeah, just roll Arcana. Because it is a magical substance. It is a living metal.
Oh.
And so he's learning to control it with his. Well, in a fight, pretty much.
Guys, it's living metal! I know about this stuff.
I know stuff, guys.
Oh, look at it. Ortha may not look like it, but he's a nerd in his own right.
Absolutely. I'm sorry. Ortham's a nerd. He spends all his time in the library.
I know. The nerd you didn't think was a nerd.
So basically, as the fight's coming closer to the end,
Not the
like,
typical nerd.
Dane will grab both of Tabitha's arms, but she'll just raise up and kick him in the chin. They'll fall back both at the same time. He'll rub his jaw with his his left arm. And he'll be, he still kick like a bitch. And he goes, "You hit like a bitch." She's like laying back. And she like falls back. She sees you and she goes, "Oh, hey, they came back. Let's take a break." And basically, she and he'll stand up and walk over to you, like, "Welcome back. It seems you've returned with my friend Nihilus."
Yeah.
And some other company, too.
They're a package deal.
It was a 3-for-1 combo. You had to be there to see it, man.
Yeah, I got this from McDonald's.
Yeah, we got Nihilus, Brash, Bellabrina, and points at Frederick and Daddy issue.
Oh boy. Listen, I know Orthomus like no filters, but I don't know if you would say that.
I don't know. If you say he wouldn't, then he wouldn't. But that was my fun little joke to throw in there. I mean, it was a terrible joke, but like it was kind of funny.
It was kind of funny. Yeah, we have returned. We went to Sassance, found Nihilus. However, we were attacked while we were there.
Yeah, and Fred's family got kidnapped.
What?
After the fight, if I may put it into better words, we found Terrence dead, and Frederick's mother and sister had been kidnapped.
I love how the music just straight up stopped. Oh,
No, that's too intense. It's too intense.
Too intense.
You mean they mad?
We believe that someone called Eilis Shanasad is the person behind the attack.
I've not heard that name before.
She had this sort of...
It's just the super intense organ and the Latin singing. Like, whoa. Back up.
She was able to use some sort of black flame.
That's a bit better. It's not the super intense. What?
What?
No.
She was able to change her appearance, and she could use this sort of black flame.
Black flame. Change appearance. I didn't realize it was so dangerous right off the bat. She's the one who gave me these scars, but I didn't know anything else about her. And basically he'll walk over and he'll pat Nihilus on the shoulder and just nod at Brash and Bellabrina. And it'll just bring all 5 of you into a big hug.
Oh,
Sick.
okay.
Sick, you want-
And the cat.
and the badger.
And the badger.
The
He'll
badger's
just
like,
bring you on. He'll bring you on to a big hug. You're like, I'm glad you all are safe. You seem to have gotten out of it rather unscathed.
We were a tad shaken, but mostly we were fine.
X and Ez,
Mm.
you'll feel like the coolness of the new arm as he wraps it around you, but you still feel like the warmth from his body when he brings you into the hug.
That's some weird thermodynamic equilibrium.
Yeah. Well, remember, he still has like the the buffer between his body and the arm itself. Like he still has that. What do we call it? The not the stretch. Basically, the metal plating that was covering his arm and stuff to cover up the scarred tissue. And to give him protection because, he didn't have his right arm. And he'll say, I'm glad you all are unscathed because my last encounter was rather troubling. I think... Go ahead.
The person she changed into, Frederick knew them.
Northam's just like
Who did she turn into?
You don't want to know.
Zamil. I whisper it.
You're lucky Frederick talked over you.
Only Frederick probably heard it.
And Nihilus, because he's right there, but Nihilus also knows, so he might just fill him in. Maybe. And he'll say,
he's well aware. He's not dumb.
I see. Why don't we take a walk, you and I, Frederick?
I suppose.
And he'll start to walk past with Frederick in his arm, and he'll say, Nihilus, my old friend, as happy as I am to see you again, this is a rather important issue. So we can talk about this tomorrow. And your aid of rebuilding this kingdom. Yeah, sure, I get it. I just need a place to stay for the night. He goes, you have anywhere you wish.
No. X is Arez's house, though. That's...
He goes, I think I'll take this house down here. And before you and Dane walk off, Brash will give you both a big hug and he goes, and we are all here for you as well. Dane is a bit taken aback. He hasn't seen a Dragonborn as built as he is, But he doesn't, since you came with Brash here, he's more accepting of Brash than on edge.
I'm gonna turn to Dane and Frederick and just be like, hey, can I come with?
Dane will look down at Frederick. Well, can she?
I don't see why not. She's part of the family too,
Then come along. You two will just start, you three will start just making your way down here. Just a bit out of earshot of everybody. Tabitha will come up and give Ortham and X a big hug and be like, and just doesn't say anything, just gives you a hug and goes, I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad you're safe. It's certainly been rough. We didn't want to lose any of you yet. It's a bit too early for that.
I should tell you who they changed into. I just didn't want to say it in front of everyone else because I didn't want you to lose your composure. They tried to use your daughter against us.
Was she there?
No, but she changed into her. And that's when I realized it became a whole lot more personal.
Yeah. When you say that, you'll notice that the metallic arm just like reverts back into itself, like it loses its form. And he just like
Like he
starts
lost
to
his
stumble a bit.
focus.
Yeah, and he starts to stumble a bit.
They're just toying with us.
Seems to be what they're doing. I'm sick of playing their games, but with them having her and now your family, we're running out of leverage. Well, they're gaining all the leverage.
If we don't go to them, we're not going to have much else of an option. And I fear for both of their lives. They're planning something. I just don't know what.
They've been planning something for a long time, it seems. That attack didn't just happen overnight. It took a long time to figure out our weaknesses, my weaknesses, the flaws in my strategies. Something's going on here. But we can't tip our hand this soon. I know we are losing now, but if we make any brash decisions, we won't have any chance in this war.
Well, we can't just keep waiting.
We're not waiting. We're building up our forces and making sure that we're of ample strength to take them down. We only
might not
get
have
one
time
shot
for
at
that.
this. You say we don't have time for that?
Yeah, so we might not have time for that.
Well, we must make the time. If we go now, you all will die.
Sacrifice I'm willing to make for a chance of success.
And Frederick, Frederick, Dane will just slap you. You're not
All
thinking like a general. You're thinking like a scared kid.
How is a scared kid saying I'm willing to sacrifice my life?
Because you're not thinking straight.
Hmm.
Are you willing to sacrifice her? As he points to Zero.
No,
How about them over there?
of course
Points
not.
at Ortham and X. How about the new faces you just brought?
They're the people I protect. Why would I sacrifice them?
Then why would Ye sacrifice you?
I'll just sit there silently.
You have to think. Remember what Ares said. You're thinking with your heart when you need to use your brain. You've already lost if you don't do that. Do you understand?
Yes.
Now this is a time for grief. not action. If you go now, you'll get everyone killed. You have to grieve, or you will die before leaving this town. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Now, I'm sorry I hit you, but it had to be done. Right. Just take a deep breath and look at what you've accomplished. Okay?
Mm-hmm. We've gotten plenty of new faces here.
Mm-hmm. And
Yes, the
that
kingdom's
blacksmith
doing
you
a little
found
better.
was an old friend of mine. He helped me regain at least a part of something I lost. And that was because of you and them. Don't forget that.
You give me too much credit.
I'm giving you credit. But not all of it. They were there to back you up. So don't die and leave them hanging. Poor choice of words when talking about the blacksmith. Don't bring up hanging.
Those flames. I remembered. I remember seeing them.
The black flames?
Mm.
I seem to recall them there that night, too. Do you think that was her real face?
Say again, sorry?
Do you think that was her real face?
She was able to change so easily between so many faces. It's unsure what to say. All I have is a name that I don't even know if that's the truth either.
Well, it's already a bigger leap than what I had. I'm sorry I did not warn you about her ability to change faces. As I'm sure you know, I was under heavy precaution.
You gave us plenty of warning to what to look out for.
Yes.
I just wasn't expecting that.
It was quite a surprise to me too when I encountered her, so don't beat yourself up over it. And he'll pull you both into a big hug now, his arm reforming as he regains his concentration.
Ez is gonna return the hug, shaking slightly as she remembers.
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't I return the hug? Are you kidding me?
All right. And as he hugs you, he'll look down at Ez and he'll say, "You remind me a lot of her."
Of who?
God, now all I can think about is the fucking song in Steven Universe, the movie.
I haven't seen any of Steven
All I
Rizzi.
can-
I'm
I've
just
already
vibing.
found someone.
I'm just vibing in
Come
music.
Let us adore.
That sounds like it came out of like Zelda or like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game.
This one right now,
Yeah.
it reminds me of RuneScape, funnily enough. I think maybe because my buddy was talking about RuneScape the other day and I heard one of the songs and this just reminds me of it.
Fair enough.
And he'll say, "Why, the Queen of Hysteros, of course. Your mother."
My mother? Queen? Pud.
Ooh boy.
She fought alongside me, and I may be the reason that that kingdom was lost before Destia. She allied with herself with me, and she may have paid the price. And hard cut back to Exenortham.
Ooh boy. They just dropped a huge lore bomb on us.
Yep, now you got time to think about it.
I'm just staring at the ground after being reminded of what I saw. I don't know what to make of it.
I'm guessing when you said why her, you mean why Zamil?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Clarification.
Yeah, it's like complicated expression.
But it's okay. We got it. So, Ortham's deep in thought. X is there with a taco. A taco.
Eat taco.
I'm probably just like mindlessly petting the cat or something while staring at the ground.
You got your badger.
Yeah, petting them too if they decide to nose up next to me.
They like you. Seymour has given you basically spread the good word of Ortham to the other animals in the bag.
It's like, this
Seymour's
person's
like,
great.
I really like this guy. Yeah, I really like this guy. That's not how Seymour talks. I'm just making a joke.
It's like,
But yeah, so you'll have that. Is there anybody you want to talk to? Maybe Sirius, maybe the group you brought, some of the guards.
X.
Because like I know they're right here, but they're like walking as they're talking, so they're not just right there.
I'll be honest, I am really, really tired.
That's fair. I kind of got that vibe anyway. Besides, this seems like a pretty good stopping point anyway.
I was gonna ask X one thing.
Oh, go ahead.
Is it normal for people to change faces like that?
Well...
Why did they?
I'm sorry.
It depends. You see, there is a type of person called a changeling, and it's very normal for them. It's very natural. But for the majority of people, not usually.
This is plastic surgery, but even
I mean, there is magic that can do that, but I don't really know too much on that.
Do you think they were a changeling?
It seems that way, from what I could gather.
Alright. No, I'm just gonna go towards my room, I guess. And a scene, right? Guys.
Nano.
I don't know where Nano went.
Nano!
That's me.
Nano, get your butt back here!
No.
Yes!
You can't tell me what to do.
You're a
I'm an
DM.
adult.
Don't be a man-child! Get back here and be a
An
DM!
adult means nothing without maturity. Just saying, I have a coworker that's 25, and oh, they don't act like one.
Yeah.
No, I think
How
you were
am I
calling
DMing?
it there.
Arashi,
What?
what am I DMing?
I don't know, ending the session or something?
We were discussing ending the session here.
Yeah. Yeah, Blaire's really tired and has that stuff going on, and I feel like this is a pretty good stopping point. Nice little cliffhanger of not only your mother the queen, but also do people change faces, exes?
Yeah, I bet it's an awkward question. It sounded like it.
Aziriel finding out she's a princess and Orphan having an existential crisis. What's different?
Orphan's not having an existential crisis. He's starting to question what things are out
That's
there.
gonna go to your head that you're a princess.
And Frederick.
Huh? What'd you say? What'd you say, Cosmic?
I said that's gonna go to your head.
I mean, Aziriel hasn't lived as a hasn't
I
lived
feel
as a
like- I
princess
feel like
for like
the first thing Aziriel would say was, after finding out that they're princess, just look up at Dane and go, "Am I a pretty princess?"
Oh,
no. It's more just
Calm down,
shock.
Zelda. You're okay.
Aziriel wakes up tomorrow like, bitch, I'm a princess.
She's probably still gonna be in shock come the morrow, just like my mother was a queen. What?
If she breathes, she's a thought.
what about your
If
dad?
she breathed. I don't know about my dad. If he was king, don't know.
Don't know.
Like
Didn't I don't know we're in
Aziriel,
discussion. Oh, no.
Aziriel doesn't remember anything from her time in Hysteros. Like from before the fire.
True.
You have a letter to write, Nano.
And you'll see a world of imagination.
Okay.
You guys have any recommendations for a raid?
For what?
It's up to you.
For
It's only
raid?
you and Arashi streaming.
Oh, Cosmic wasn't?
No,
I was wondering why we weren't getting any like workout redeems.
that would be why.
Mm.
It was
'Cause I
actually
feel like Robyn would at least try to be sneaking a few in to keep their,
well,
their high
Robyn was
stand.
forcing me to stretch. That counts for anything.
Yeah, I was making Arashi stretch and hydrate, if that counts for anything.
All right, Arashi, you go ahead and raid whoever you'd like.
Oh well, my friend's actually streaming right now, which means I gotta moderate, so I might as well just shove my people over there. They're doing Dead by Daylight, but there's a twist to it. They're doing Rancor Bingo. So they're trying to Rancor each survivor there is.
Oh,
Right.
wait, in Dead by Daylight,
Yes.
Rancor?
The spirit perk.
Yeah, which
allows them
means
to
like when in endgame, like the obsession can be insta downed and moriable, meaning
Oh.
killed.
Okay.
Bless you.
I coughed, but thank you.
I know.
Sounded like a sneeze.
Well, I've been coughing these past few days, so that's fun.
Yeah. I was gonna raid my buddy Ty, but then I saw someone doing like a Pokemon D&D thing, and I kind of want to throw them at them.
Sure, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll do my thing, and you do your thing. You're good.
Sounds good. Alright.
Blaire, go to bed.
Yeah, Blaire, go to bed. Feel better.
I will lay down in bed for many hours.
Go go bed.
Resting
This
is
is-
good
I
too.
will.
This is a threat. Go to bed.
Right.
Don't make me come over
Or
there.
else what?
Don't make me get a passport. Come over there to Canada. Make
Well,
sure you get tucked
I
into bed.
can't say I can't say
Do it.
anything with a rope because you'll just say it's a good time. So
Hell yeah.
Bro, why are you so kinky? It's
Why
sus.
aren't you?
yeah.
Because I didn't get
Shall we?
raised like
Get it?
that.
You're the outlier here, not us.
You think
Yeah.
they raise kinks? That shit just happens.
Ah.
yeah, it
I
happens
don't
through
have
trauma.
I don't have any
Yeah,
kinks.
we love that shit.
Also, I'll travel up to Canada. I don't care.
Hell yeah.
Take me with you. I want to go to Canada.
I want to
Yeah.
see the weird islands that has half an hour time zone.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, boy.
So this is what it's like living 30 minutes
Okay,
away from other people.
I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye in my chat and then get the raid started.
Bye, Arashi.
I'm still gonna be in chat. I'm just gonna
Bye,
deafen.
Arashi.
Okay, I'm not going anywhere yet. Okay, guys. I hope you enjoyed the session, and Nevario, chill, chill out. Yeah, I mean, once I get the opportunity, I would like to go traveling, but no chilling. What? Oh no. Anyways, I'm gonna throw you guys over to Widget. Hopefully that gives her a little bit of motivation during her Rancor challenge. And I hope you guys continue to enjoy this D&D stuff along with us. So far everyone seems to be liking it, which makes me happy. But I'll see you guys another day. Here are the raid messages. The first one being the sub one, and the second one being the non-sub one. And if I stream any more this week, I'll send the live alert out. Yeah, see ya, guys.